uptime between GCDs. At least that's what I've been doing.
Oh,
You don't actually lose any uptime if you're ranged, but...
I guess it's just an option. Like, you guys could be closer if you wanted, but it doesn't matter too much, I guess. It's like, we could keep this, or we could move them in a little bit closer. You have to also remember that healing here is going to be more real now, because I am going to be pulling stuff off of this. So there will be an incentive to want to be close to people. I don't know how big yet, because we haven't tried with the new mid setup, but like, presumably this is going to be a tight check, and we are going to not want to GCD heal. Like, as we're going to want to as little as possible if we have other tools to do stuff.
It hasn't really been a problem, but one thing I want to make consistent too is what we're looking at right here for the stacked people. Can we use the boss's ring for where we stand? Like, Cats, can you stand right in front of his ring? I'll stand like right outside of his ring, and then the healer's sort of behind. Because sometimes we come in and like, holy shit, all four of us are right on top of each other, and it's really tight.
Yeah, support stack has not been great.
If we have consistent spots, you're in front of the ring, I'm behind the ring, and the healers are just slightly behind me, then that makes it...
Or even if they were just aiming for melee on ring, ranged off ring.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Cats is in front of the ring, I'm behind the ring, and then like right on the border. But then let's go with that.
This guy probably just has to watch out a little bit, maybe. But this is pretty free. You can get pretty close to the A marker.
And that way we have like consistent spot on the ground where we meet up every time.
And then this is just to remind myself. And then for like dragon stuff, there can literally just be static spots, because we're just gonna immune it. So we just have to be spread out so that, well, nobody gets two. Right, because both of you are gonna invuln this just in case you get targeted, because it's really free, right?
Yeah,
there's nothing really.
I like that. That get close, and yeah.
So there gonna be static spots for that. And same thing with this, is they're going to be like static spots, group 1 to the left, group 2 to the right. Because we do need people still a little spread out, because we need to make sure that the baits go on different people, but it should be really easy.
Oh, this for uptime here on tanks. Because we can't go too far north, because then we're the farthest from the dragon or snake.
Oh.
So it's like we almost face those into the boss. Because that's a lot of lost GCDs on this one if we're near the snake.
Is there time for that?
Yeah.
How long do you have after the platform reforms to get into a spot? A lot? Or a little? I guess I've never looked, really.
Or I should say we just put the tanks like a little closer to the boss's hitbox. Like we're hitting them. Just move it up very slightly. Yeah,
you have a... Yeah, I was gonna say, you have a floor marker. You can use the floor marker for a consistent spot.
And I think like nothing really much changes other than the melees are on the corners of their black square or something.
I guess you could always, like, after you take this, you could also make sure to run away from the melee a little bit before the spread goes off, right? Because, like, you're going to take this beam, and then you could just run a little bit farther along the hitbox to make sure that you don't clip each other. Because the spreads are decently big. This is about their size.
Yeah, so we'll see how that plays out, but definitely plan on the tanks getting uptime there.
You could move the melee to the max north, and then tanks where the melee are now.
I think I would rather they just do this.
I would just, yeah, I like this.
Okay.
And this will feel natural, just like I take the breath and then I shimmy down the hitbox very slightly. And I don't even think I would need to move, but just for safety.
Yeah. And the melee should be good and just be beyond this corner, right? They've got a clear indicator of where they're going. They don't need to think too much.
The spread's originating from the boss or from each hand?
From the snakes. So these guys will have to make sure that they are not baiting as well. So just maybe lean away from the snakes a little bit. Make sure you don't bait. You know, just be careful. It's pretty free. But does that all make sense? Because if so, I'm gonna put it somewhere so you can look at it. And then for the mitt things, there's like one cursed mitt tech for each tank, which is the slaughter sheds are quite fast. So and the reps are not going to be consistent anymore. So that's not like one of you can just do every fixer. You're going to try to catch as many mechanics as you can. Which means, and at the end, one of you is going to have to do 2 slaughter sheds, but they're faster than a minute apart. So like Cats is going to have to do, unless you guys like flip the rep order anyways, Cats is going to have to make sure to rep either right before the first slaughter shed starts, or the instant he sees the cast bar appear, in order to have it back in the middle of the 3rd slaughter shed's cast.
What's the cast time on Slaughter Shed?
I don't remember, like 5 seconds.
Okay,
As long as
you
you
should be able to
cast at
send
any
it as soon as
time.
it's visible then.
Yeah, that's what I mean. As long as you just press it either right before it shows up, or as soon as you see the cast bar, and you should be fine. And for manager, there's a little weird thing you could maybe do. This splatter shed is not very scary, because splatter shed's like one of the lightest raid wides he has. But if you cast Heart of Light when the snake coils up, you will just barely hit splatter shed and still be able to help on tethers and still have this lined up so you can do the second slaughter shed.
Look.
But light's kind of being used for very little. It's being used on Act 1, and that's like it. There's nothing really to use it on, it feels like. I don't know.
Looking at it right now. Did you put that in the sheet?
Yeah.
Okay.
But basically, you would just press you'd press Heart of Light at the moment when you're like, oh no, the fairy.
Where's the mid sheet?
There you go.
But everybody else's mitt should be pretty straightforward. And those kind of yikes mitts, where it's like you're mitting something that's too fast, those should be just redundant. They shouldn't be necessary to survive, but you know, it's help if you think to do it. And then I am going to try to take all of my GCD shields away, except for the ones that are on the fixer. So, it might feel weird at first, getting used to suddenly every raid wide feels like it's doing 30,000 more damage. But probably good to get used to that, maybe. So might be a little sloppy at the start, but hopefully we can fine-tune this pretty quick and figure out if there's problems.
Slaughter shed. Do we have like a spread thing for the supports?
It'll have to be tanks, and even for the DPS, it'll have to be tanks on the inside, healers on the outside. Inside being like, if we're in the front left, the tanks are on the right side, and the supports are on the left side. because that way you could probably get some melee uptime during all that.
Yeah, I just don't want to get there and wipe because people try to spread to the same spot.
But we can just
You,
double check those when we go in.
You can do against the wall, Cats. I can do the cleavage thing.
The cleavage thing. Oh yeah, that weird spot, yeah.
We have this sheet on. It looks like you want me to plenary the third fixer and also the splatter shed later on. I don't think there's time for that.
The slaughter shed, not the splatter.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, that's what I
sorry.
meant.
Also, the plenary before is not on the fixer, it's on Venomous Scourge.
Yeah.
Well, I think the intent is for it to hit the fixer. Is that correct?
Yeah, you
or
could
no?
hit both. Well, you
I-
can hit one.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think I could hit both the fixer and that and have it ready for the splatter shed incoming. It only lasts for 10 seconds.
Yeah, but I think you could cast it like as Venomous Scourge hits, and then it will hit the fixer and help you heal up before the fixer, and mitt the fixer, and then you should be able to slam it before Splattershed. Because this would mean you basically hit it at like 352, which means it would come up at 452. Oh yeah, you're right. 100%. I'm dumb. Don't worry about
These numbers are still not tracking, even with you saying them out loud, so I don't know if I'm missing something. But which one do you want me to move it off of then?
The Splattershed. The Splattershed's a baby raid wide. That was
Okay.
just help to make sure it doesn't kill anybody.
I mean, I can always try and see how it
No, I
lines
don't
up,
know.
but
I think you're gonna
as long
need
as it's
that.
hitting the fixer. But,
I think you're gonna need it to heal on that.
okay.
I think you're gonna have a bad time if you don't throw that. Because this mid sheet is also assuming that everybody is pretty much at 95% plus before every single one of these, which means you're gonna have to be very diligent about looking at health bars, and just because they look full, if there's orange on them, they aren't full, right?
Yeah. I understand that.
And if there's some kind of growth, there's like a point that's really hard to get people full, we can maybe throw things around, or then I would GCD shield that on this fight because your glare is more valuable than my broil. So if there's a problem where we just can't win and you just can't get people topped in time, we would use my GCD shields before your heals. So you should effectively be, and granted we still don't quite know how the end is going to feel, but you should effectively be not touching Cure 3 or Medica 3. So if you feel like you have to, we should probably think about what we can change.
Rachel.
What about Cure 1?
No.
But there's a chance for a free mana healer.
And there is a chance that maybe like one Medica 3 is appropriate for the Slaughter-Shed spam, because it's a fuckload of damage, but we'll
Well, there's still a
we'll
bunch
cross
of
that
like
bridge.
plenaries and stuff, right? That
Yeah.
aren't planned.
So you'll be doing a lot of Lily healing in between mechanics. In your temperances are intended to catch all the super spreads and super stacks, and that's a pretty short duration shield. So you'll have to make sure you get it on at the right time.
Yeah. It's got a
I think
pretty
you have
forgiving-
been,
It's
though.
got a pretty forgiving range though, so I'm not
Yeah.
too worried about it. But yeah.
Are we in full
I'm
bots mode at this point, or are we waiting longer?
I don't think you do that. You're going to be
For a
sad.
while. Not a while, but
There is a chance that for a couple pulls here, we just die to a random raid wide we've solved.
until we
These
get them
people are-
like
Don't forget the oopsie.
I love the oopsie.
Todd, real quick on the mid sheet, my 438 light.
Yeah,
Oh
what's
hell
the-
yeah, you
what's
made it
the-
easy for me.
What's the note again on why on ASAP?
because you want it up for second Slaughter Shed.
Or it's a 90-second cooldown, I think.
If you cast it at 428, then it comes up at 6, and you're trying to catch the 611 Slaughter Shed. So you've got 11 seconds after it comes up. If you wait more than 11 seconds to press it, you miss your slaughter shed.
Okay, yeah, that tracks.
And you can press it any time in the next, anytime 10 seconds after it comes
Yeah,
up.
no, I got that. It made it sound like on a cooldown or something, and I was trying to figure out why.
Yeah, you totally can though as well. Because it'll hit everything you can hit if you just slam it on CD. If that makes it easier to remember. Because it's kind of hard sometimes to remember the MIT when a mechanic isn't happening. And everybody here is, was everybody here when we were suggesting the kite path? No, right? Well, if you were not here when we talked about changing the kite path for the base levels, the base plan I linked, and it's on slides 2, 8, and 12.
In my thought, slide 8, wouldn't it be better to start that first puddle in the middle?
Then we are dropping the fifth puddle in the middle instead of going to the middle out of this puddle. Which doesn't change a tremendous amount, I guess.
Or because I would want it. I was thinking the fifth puddle in the middle would be better.
I mean, we could do that. We could try that.
Because it's just like, okay, we drop the fifth puddle in the middle of the room, and now everybody splits. Instead of
on that
like,
one, you can see the dragon head. I think around the time the fourth puddle, like around just before the fourth puddle actually detonates, you can see the dragon head. So you could conceivably split as the fifth puddle appears if you react fast enough.
Yeah, we'll see how it feels.
I do think doing the center puddle drop is still fine, because even if you haven't seen the dragon head, you know you're going forward or backward out of it. Just based on your roll.
It ends us in like more the middle of the room instead of everybody complete far north.
Yeah.
So it's a small thing, but I do think that would be better. It'd be ending in the middle. So it'd just be start in the middle instead of starting north. And it sort of matches the other puddle thing too. We sort of start in the middle one and then just.
So this would be, we're going as close as we can to the boss, back, left, forward, right, and then split.
Sorry, and what?
No, we just changed it. We're starting at the boss's hitbox ring and then going left, up, right,
Yeah.
Down, split.
Starting close to center.
Clockwise. Yep. And just look for everybody else's, and we'll just go clockwise for every drop.
Okay, I must be misunderstanding where we're starting that pattern then.
Refresh it.
Okay, I see.
Okay.
Okay. I can remember this move plan.
Oh, shit, I already forgot.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in work?
Give me a spread.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. Remember, this pattern, we're in the corner. You don't need to think about it. Anytime we're in the front right, just get into that corner. Only front left, because you have to lean. And then this is where extra heals on tanks. Real towers are
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
I was not ready for that adjust. It seems like 1 and 2 can go to either of those outer towers, right? I think that timing still works.
if so, that's big.
What is there? Did you just still have a Vuln on you when you took that tower?
Right, they can, but it's close.
Because if I could have gone to northeast there, that would have been a much shorter run, and I still would have made it in time. I was 2 going for the 4 tower, but I could have gone for the 3 tower. Let me see if I had a Vuln still.
Or we're gonna want to as.
I mean, so my Vuln obviously expires before Tower 3 is.
Yeah, I'm checking if I have mine.
You definitely had the Vuln when Tower 3 went off.
Okay.
Yeah. Panning.
That's like the one thing that I wish there was a better solution for.
Well, I mean,
Remember
the boss
the
is in
tower.
Dead Center.
The president
You can kind of point yourself at the tower you're
Give
aiming
him
for.
what for, champion!
Helps you remember it, or helps me remember it anyway. Miss Faint.
Sorry.
How could you? Ew, Orban's on melee?
has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Ligua?
DPS stat.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. Remember, in the corner.
I think that's my rep. Oh no, you're still covered. Oh, you're not there.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Just right. Corners.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Oh yeah, rep, Cats. I don't know what it was, but I think wherever you repped, I think you repped late and it covered the fixer.
You should probably rep around the third puddle appearing, because the biggest damage in that combo is the first debuffs going off. It's just insanely huge damage.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go,
Yeah,
The first rep should probably cover both the first and second defense, and the second rep should be the fixer.
Yeah, I mean, according to the sheet. So, yeah.
If you cast rep before the first debuffs, then it's fine, right? And maybe it's just the timing's different than what I have.
I know, I just did it quickly with that, so I was looking now.
But so far we survived, so even with a missing rep on it, it must be fine.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one?
Guess that.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left.
Triple over. Got an easy floor reference for that.
Real towers are defense.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
This is park timing.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Center.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. Thunder down! Can they recover
Fixer
from
is
this?
stacking.
You're in my house.
Let's five up. Making a box.
Clockwise around. Left up, right down.
DPS getting hit.
Oh no, they've been found with a vengeance! Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
And then on that pattern tomato, you're shooting for behind the head.
Oh, we didn't hit each other, but yeah, I knew that.
No, it was just not enough knit.
On the bright side, that's like all the mechanics.
Yeah, just got the order back where they killed Kikuchi.
So
I misread the raid plan. I thought this slide was forced.
okay.
I should have been over towards Bravo, but I was back at Southeast.
Did you get doubled? Or it wasn't just damage then, right?
It wasn't just that.
Okay.
The first damage I got, I think, was 92k, so it was totally fine.
All right.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. They've been felled with a vengeance.
I think we just roll, I think. One phase here, I'm not gonna have enough mana to get them all up.
If you're doing your soak forward, try to be as forward as you can. Because those are quite big. Or be like farther left, I guess.
Yeah,
like, make sure
I like
The
there's more room.
president must pay
I
for
like
his
leaning left and
crimes.
right to be on
Give him
deck.
what for, champion?
Feels awkward trying to like eyeball whether or not you're gonna kill the raid or yourself.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one?
Keep you guys spread.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Magic.
His arm is
What?
slowly
Nowhere to
out!
go.
Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
You get booped.
Go back into the snake.
Executed into the center.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Corners.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Back another.
Need full health. Full health.
Box on starting here.
Left, up, right, down. Remember, this is another super stacked knit. Super spread build.
Box getting hit.
Slaughters. Let's go.
And we can get a TCP there, Cat.
Slaughter 1, full health, and should be the Fixer Mitts.
I don't have an animal.
Should be coming up. Oh!
No, this is not at all.
Slayer,
This is
Slayer,
not-
Slayer.
Yeah, no, ignore me. I forget this exists. Now it's Slaughter.
Healer over.
Forgot something.
Which arm was it?
Hey, arms length, arms length, arms length.
I'll heal you in a second.
Support stack east.
As soon as you get up 2 mitts. 2 mitts. Can. Left was first.
What the?
You right?
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
We got so caught up in fine-tuning everything else, we forgot to confirm the fucking spots.
I think we don't want to see anymore at this point.
Cats has got this. See?
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
For the calls, say what side to go, maybe?
I process.
Yeah.
Then somebody else has got to call it. I process the arm and then I look after the mechanic. I just know left first and then I look
There
at
you
his
go.
hands
I mean,
afterwards.
I'm gonna look as well. That's just
A reminder to pre-spread rolls would also help a lot, so we're not like panicked sort of things.
Really quick, just pretend we're in the front left right now and your spreads. Where are you?
So someone,
Because the meleeers should be on the right side of the front left. The range should be on the left. And now pretend we're on the front right.
Where's this one?
This is the front right corner.
after every slaughter
These are
shed,
spreads
we have
on
to do
slaughter.
spreads.
The slaughter shed spots at the end for spread.
With the stack and spread, with the stack goes one
When
way,
you're in the
after
corner.
other.
You know? Because we want the melee on the inside edge because they can still get up times. So these will just be mirrored back and forth.
Also, we can make sure to call the arms every time, but also the first knockback arm we should all just arm length. There's no reason not to.
yeah, that's a massive amount of movement.
I hope he can only do one knockback arm, honestly.
We have seen him do 2 knockback arms in a bolt.
Also, I'm gonna have to be that guy at some point and be like, we need 8-second timers.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what
Is
for,
it the fucking
champion.
redeploy?
Because I'm not playing Dancer this tier.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one?
Yes, Fred.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Well, it supports healers are really close now.
Front up.
Healers can get a little more room on that stack.
Into the tank heals. Critical towers are
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Sides.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Tomato needed to flex.
South have to flip.
Or North had to, I think.
Well, both have to, right? 'Cause otherwise,
Yeah,
and
sure.
South was flipped. So tomato just didn't flip, I think.
Yeah, tomato.
I confused him, sorry.
Okay, I was gonna
Do you get that tomato?
Yeah, we say it a few more times.
No, no,
The
you're right.
president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I like the last line of that song. Burn to ashes in your struggle, my royal decree.
Lay your head with dreams again and go back to sleep.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Tomato, you got it?
Yeah. I'm sure.
Was it you?
get 8 seconds in. Counting.
8 seconds?
Wow. 45%
Flavor,
long.
thanks you.
The president
Also,
must
that
pay
pull
for
where I
his
called
crimes.
the slug
Give him
shit
what
early.
for, champion.
Blue recitation, so I had RNG into the deploy.
Could have gone all wrong without knowing that.
Ah, it's fine. It happens. Point is, I'll sit there and cast Adamo 8 times if I have to.
Wheel it into being.
has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one?
DPS spread.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're down!
That guy took out both the healers.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option.
The president must pay for his crimes!
Let's go.
Give him one
Oh my
more,
God.
champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one?
DPS spread.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Right?
Yeah, can you be on the inner red ring?
Real towers are on.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
That was the soak 3 beta. I should have soaked it myself.
Oh, the tomato cat.
That's 2, so.
Would have been the one.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him one more, champion!
What's it done?
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in work?
DPS spread.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Yeah, that's the way I spread it.
Front right. Then lean towards the stack side for the soil. Don't leave the soil. Don't leave the soil. Real towers are odds.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
So forth.
Safest spot, trying to avoid people is against this.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Back. Flip.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Here comes the super mitt. Gathers. Mortal Slayer. Watershed mitts, lean to your sides. Slaughter Shed mitts.
Right arm first.
Back.
What the? Could the
We need more
limb
help.
regeneration be out of control?
Final mitts.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
He's fucking dead. Believe in the 10%.
Oh my god, that's so little damage on that LB. Wait, this is new.
Huh?
Mid.
Press the advantage and finish it.
Mid.
Didn't believe in me.
Mid.
Was it actually 10%?
That was 10%.
Nope, it's still we
Nope.
still have to kill him. It's just that
Okay, we get extra time. That's what that is.
Okay.
Oh, that solves the DPS check. 10 more seconds.
All right.
Okay, thank god.
We
okay,
don't
just
have-
let me check one thing really quick. I want to.
We don't even have to think about the DPS check then.
Did he turn into an orb?
Yeah, he turned into an orb.
It's the perfect form. Oh my god.
Form of
It-
orb.
Okay, we have a perfectly spherical lid orb. Does he have uniform density?
In that case, we're still gonna do standard protocol stuff. We're still gonna do everything we practiced up to the Slaughter Shed, but I'm just gonna be really safe on here in the Slaughter Shed.
What was his previous range? 707?
Actually,
708.
my timer showed 710, but this shows 718.
So we get 10 extra seconds. That's
Yeah, it's exactly.
pretty
yeah,
fucking
that's-
big,
that's wild.
honestly.
That solves, yeah. We have the DPS easy, even with like some death.
Didn't we do that with the death?
2 deaths.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's like
there was like
238k instead. Oh,
And then one note is if it's knockback, the knockback doesn't do a lot of damage, but we just took a lot of damage. The knockback is like 30k physical, so we need to remember to throw something out if it's knockback wave, because we're gonna go back to back 30k.
I'm basically spent at that point. Do we need a mini after the second Mortal Slayer?
Oh no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the native.
I didn't really have any resources there.
But I mean, like, we just have to do something. We just have, if we're low, we have to heal, right? No matter what. The DPS check is a little less extreme, so it's probably not a big deal if we play it more safe at the end. You know?
That like the shield
Oh, I should have bought it.
and then they over but I don't know.
That was when we thought the DPS check was a little harder. Well, let's just be really
Well,
safe.
right at that time.
Yeah.
Unbelievers.
Well, technically. Still dies at 0.
Actually.
Whatever damage. The rest 5%. It's 5% of mine.
Ow.
Who knew they'd been filled with a vengeance? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingworm?
DPS spread.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Double out.
Someone missed something.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring!
That was not me. I need to bear back 1 minute. That was not me though. I'm innocent. I'm innocent!
I'm innocent!
Keep forgetting to switch that with grab.
Pretty big one.
Oh, I didn't do this.
You're not Temperance Shield either.
Yeah.
So that's a huge one. That's a little more than a rep.
Yeah,
Well,
that
like
was
Temperance, I just didn't have the shield.
That was
The
someone-
shield is enormous on Temperance.
that was someone shooting wrong because I died.
The shield basically just, I think it's like a 40,000 shield. It's ridiculous.
Is that true? You have a stronger opinion of it than me, then. This is something.
It's an enormous shield. 40,000's maybe an exaggeration. I think it's like 30,000 at our level right now.
It's a little less than Venison.
It's stronger than my shield anyway.
It's 400 potency. That's it.
Well, a heal of 400 potency.
Yeah.
That's like a shield that's as big as your tier 2 or something.
No. Tier 2 is 800.
Oh, is that shield? Yeah. You know what I'm trying to get at. It's a big shield.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I don't know about you, but I love having 2 minute cooldown. I can't be executed while bound.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Watch the autos.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidward?
DPS stack.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Someone sniped.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
So remember, we found out the DPS check is less extreme
Oh
than we
dear,
thought it was.
Challenger's
Just
fallen out
make
of
sure
the
we're
ring.
playing safe, right?
Give me 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just watching the back.
There's a very real chance we just execute cleanly and we're already there.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Canning.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do this like what 10 times on average, so mechanics consistency is like
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
we have to do the exact same thing every single.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidward?
DPS spread.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. Remember beating the soil. Always beat anger. will always be a little skewed. Real towers are odd.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
That's mine tomato.
One alpha miss.
Yeah.
I really like the trick of when your tower spawns, it's like 1 alpha or 2 alpha. Kind of just point yourself that way or lean that way. I don't know. It helps me remember. Maybe it's a crazy idea. I don't know.
That's the tried and true method of just saying it to myself over and over and over again.
Yeah, that works too. Well,
The president
Well.
must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
well, I suppose not that time though.
Full move now? Top five.
I mean, I can pull early if you want to have make that happen.
Don't worry.
But he could.
Die if you do that.
I have second wind.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
You guess, Fred.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
They are. They shoot us in the face.
When I head back and I face
He shot around his protect to hit us.
Yeah, that was from you.
Oh,
Trick
never mind.
shot.
Manager shot us.
No, that was from him. I mean, that
Oh.
was you or I don't know. It's
I
crazy.
can't keep up with these plot twists.
I was not the one with the gun to your head. Has the TBN thing been consistent? You needed to change anything or work?
I don't know. For now, I could change it on my cooldowns, but for now, it's...
Or like
I can take it out now.
how does the mechanic work? Your shield has to break?
Yeah, it breaks to get up to the edge.
The president
Is it
must
the
pay
shield on
for
you
his
or somebody
crimes!
else?
Give him what for, champion!
Or whoever you put.
Is it because the fate's going up right away? We didn't have Orban's Feint last time.
You cancel or
I usually don't charge the games, but on this one, if I'm first in normal play, then
I'll see where I can move it.
That's what I do. Yeah.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one?
Yes, Fred?
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. Real towers are ons.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Sides.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Here comes the super mid. Batters.
Yeah.
Yep. Here comes the slaughter shed.
second.
Knock back from right. Potion window
Pots.
coming up.
Spots. Healer early.
What the? Could the little world regeneration be out of
Oh, we're gonna
control?
fucking. That time people just went the wrong direction, right?
Yeah.
2 people went. I can't with that. I was curious to see if it's 10%. Oh,
Third knockback. Jeez. The dark timeline. Really doesn't seem that bad. We just need to actually do the maximum. Might be free.
yeah, let's start podding and trying.
Kenny?
I'm gonna stay or send LB3 or save it.
At the end, we're not really gonna get
First science, can you send through?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion?
I'm not sure.
See when it comes back.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linward?
Yes, Fred.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! No panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. Real towers, I got them. Real towers are even.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
My potion.
Brother, if anyone needs a potion fund, I made 540 million gil this patch. Like, it's the free.
There's a spot that's like between the spawning towers. It's like right on the center of the center diamond. It's like always between them.
I just need to remember to fucking dodge them. It's twice this happened to me now.
I just stand center of the center diamond. And they like never show up.
The president must pay for his crimes!
I know it's safe, I just
Give him
wasn't
what
standing
for,
there.
champion?
Moving the thing back to where it was in.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Give you a stack.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
What?
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Right? Real towers even.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Here comes the Mega Mitt.
DPS behind.
Feathers. Immortal Slayer.
Send it over. That's right before 1 minute. That's good.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Slaughter Shed.
Reroll stack side.
Stack to the small corner.
Left first, go left first, go left first. Wait. Oh fuck. We're in the wrong. Okay.
Gotta make sure to read the spread stack. Stack to small side.
I read that correctly, just called it wrong.
I'm trying to focus a lot on the healing, so my call doesn't work for people because I just move
Would
the
you
hand and call
would
it.
you rather call safe side or call first hand?
You can either say left hand or go left.
But just say
Just
go
say-
left.
Just whatever you are going to say, make sure you say go left or like left hand. Just something missing.
Go left.
Alright, so I just
yeah,
brain
tell-
farted on the call then.
Tell people where to go and then go left, knockback or something.
Scanning.
I'll help call it too. I'll
The
see what
president
says.
must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
It's a lot of spot checking cult bars. Just to make sure.
I think we are gonna get LD1, but it's gonna be during 1 minute. From like the 7 to 7:20.
I only started watching hand
It's
pawns
the
like
final hit.
I only started watching hand pawns like 3 polls ago, so I'm pretty used to it.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidward?
Reading the spread.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion. No panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Front right.
Thanks a lot.
Real towers are even.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
I'm trying to read this. Let's keep going.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Get tank autos under control.
center, flex.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
That's a really good Lily Bill.
Yeah. I like that a lot.
Digman. Feathers right after.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Hit whatever you can.
Slayer.
Stack
Watching the arm.
just small corner.
Left knockback. Go left knockback.
Other raises most.
Mitts.
Slow shake.
Left knockback.
What the? Could the Limworm's regeneration be out of control?
Two people went the wrong way. It's gotta be instant. Stack to small corner.
So look for the pustule that is closer to a corner that is the stack corner every time.
Or I guess maybe that's
Dodge left and then right.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
I believe in the 15%.
okay.
And I guess we get to see that.
Oh
my god.
Yes,
The 15
still did it.
Tail. Press the
I
advantage
guess
and finish
you're
it.
still fucked.
Yeah, now that I'm
We get
at
to see
it.
the Linward or
Oh, look for the
My
ball.
own death.
Here's the ball. Look, it's spark. There it is.
it's so silly.
Well, you see, his heart's there the entire time. The rest of the snake is just around it.
Give me 10 seconds.
I think ultra wide might be actually really powerful for calling arms here because I'm still struggling to see it.
I'm super comfy on the arms. I can call it every time if
Okay.
people want.
All right,
Please do, yeah.
I'm still gonna look for it, but it's really messy on 19.
I need to figure out my movement in order to be able to see it. Like, the way I'm doing my movement now, it's really hard.
The melee deaths were self kills, right? They weren't like, it wasn't death to damage, right?
I know what I do wrong.
Okay.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion!
Also, one of those dodges is in the middle of 2 window, and that's kind of fucked.
Yeah. Again, might be free. You just have to do it. Might not even matter.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one?
Be a stack.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
For that, I'm going to switch to with the support up. I'm going to take the inner hitboxes.
Real towers are even.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
His death is on my hands.
This is the most fucked my damage has ever been.
Another
Same
attack
here, this
evaded with a plum.
Sure.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Sides, flex.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Comes the Mega Man. Who's next?
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Tank auto's under control after. Splattershed miss.
Rolls.
Stack to the small.
Go left, poison. Go left.
Second miss for random. Stack to the small side.
Go right, poison.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Final miss.
Roll spread.
Go right, poison.
His power continues to
Damage
run
is all
amok.
done.
Again
All
and
this.
again, he remakes his arms.
We have LB1. Tanks, maybe just mid during this in case it does kill us for whatever reason.
Yes, you've got the 7 with the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it.
It's got 0.
Oh no, we're not dead.
We're dead.
We're dead.
Tank.
I love getting killed 10 seconds into a song and just being useless for the entire fight. It feels great.
Yeah, this does feel really free, so just respect, well, really free is maybe strong, but just respect the mechanics. We don't know how close or far it is because we're not doing anything clean. Well, we're not doing that intermission thing clean.
And we had 4 deaths, and we were like 4% off. Like, we can definitely take a death or 2. Fine. So, yeah, just mechanics over everything. If we make it through with 1 or 2 deaths, we win.
Don't, if you do a knockback immune, don't do the first set. You might want to save it for the second in case knockback.
Well, if the first hit is away from you, then maybe you do want to immune the first and then drive the second.
Or
That's what I
I mean,
usually do to help me.
I was gonna say save it for the 2-minute window one in case that's a knockback.
Also, poison lines feels way more free for damage than knockbacks does.
Yes.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
You get a stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. Real towers are even.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Got him.
There's things that are getting
Another attack evaded with a
Yeah, I want
point.
to see what happened there. That was.
Already some cornerize round two.
A lot of people around that corner.
Back.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Mega Mint coming up. And who's next? First mix. Stack. Small corner.
Left knockback.
Second hit.
Hot.
Cover rolls.
Left knockback.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Third hit. Remember, you might get a wrong mechanic on this.
That would be the LD one right there. Kill left poison.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
And then things just start rolling your minute.
Yes, you put the 7 on the back tail.
Damage down,
Press
2
the
dice.
advantage and finish it.
Point 7.
It's In case it's a checkpoint, let's grab a new lockout.
Should we review whatever happened on Foil? I guess that's what Kikuchi.
Yeah, that's what I
right?
want.
Yeah.
It occurred to me the alpha and beta is rolls. It means nothing. It's just a thought. I've always followed
yeah.
a DPS for
Oh.
beta.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, all the alphas are supports.
But it can flip, so
Yeah.
yeah, you still have to know both.
Right.
Alright, so I'm 3 beta, which means I'm going to soak this tower. I'm going to wait here for my partner, for the tether to form. And I'm going to run out. In this case, real towers were at even, so I'm going to run to odd.
Yep. Makes sense.
Okay.
Perfect.
Right, so now Hal is there, right? And I'm trying to get away from that. Arugel's also here. I feel like this should have all broken by now. Like, I don't know what happened here.
What?
Like, I'm trying to run away, right?
Correct me if I'm crazy. The rule was betas hug and alphas go for corner, right? I guess that technically was the rule, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're beta breaking a tether, you actually shouldn't go for the corner. Because the alpha is going to use the corner. So here, Arugel is an alpha, right? He wants to come out and... No, he's not, right? What was Arugel?
It was beta.
What was
Beta.
So they both wound up with the same corner?
Yeah. Which, I mean, is fine, I guess. Like, this
Yeah, I
works. Like,
guess.
the solution
does
is...
happen.
Yeah.
You
And
could've
that
just,
depends
like-
on his spin, I guess, right?
You could have hard gone to the cardinal, like B.
Yeah, and like
That
that would have
would've
been
been
fine. But I was just like, holy shit, there are 2 people here. I don't know where they're going.
Maybe the beta tether shouldn't go all the way into the corner and just rely on the alpha to break it?
This is my POV. I'm pretty much in the corner.
It didn't
And
break.
so I'm sure I could be 2 feet over, but you can see the difference. I get to the corner as like Arugel's.
Yeah, so he would have needed to be in a little.
Yeah, I mean, I think the solution there is like, yeah, just
Clear
betas
out.
hug further in and just be aware, I guess, that this can happen. I mean, we've never
use-
seen it before, but
It was.
You know where the people are going to potentially be sniping you from because it's the current opening in the snake, right?
Yeah.
That's the side that they're going to be coming from. So look towards the opening when you're out there and you've done your job, and just make sure nobody's going to come in with a giant hot potato, right? And just like shove it in your face, right?
I guess. Yeah,
Also,
or
if you're leaving the boss and don't have a tether, just stay on that cardinal until the other tether resolves, and that should reduce danger for you.
Yeah, so I guess the only thing that went wrong here is when Kikuchi dropped the tower, you should have gone to the cardinal.
Yeah, because if they were both following that, yeah, if they were both
Because
following
like
that rule-
this, look at this picture here. Kikuchi's dropped his tower, and like Arugel and I haven't even began to break, so he could have just gone to the Bravo and just sat at Bravo super safe.
So maybe it's less, maybe it is, there's a somewhat use eyes angle to this, and it's not always going to be safe to, like, hide from the corner. Like, just be aware that people are running out of the snake and don't let them mow you down, right?
yep.
And if you see somebody, and if you're breaking your tether and you, like, happen to see somebody about to soak a tower on a corner, you just have to dodge them, I guess. I guess that only applies to the betas, right? So if you're a beta tether, and you see a tower in the corner you're going for, you need to respect them because they're soaking a very fast tower, right? The alphas can still always shoot for the corner because the alphas are looking for the real towers, and those are just static.
Actually, be right back for like 2 minutes because we're like next poll is going to be the next phase.
All right, let me use the bathroom real quick then.
He becomes a Dragon Ball. Kill him 7 times.
Wait, are we fighting Shenron?
Anything we want. It would be so funny if this fight was like Dragon Song, and it's just like you had to do something, and if not, the fight just set you back at the start. Like, he just regenerates.
I mean, we've already learned that there's 2 enrages on this boss, one for if you really fuck up.
That's an interesting way to do the, one of my complaints about some fights that I guess we won't spoil is that it's really unclear what percent a boss dies at sometimes. And this way it gives you that little hopeless feeling of like, oh my god, that's an insane check, and then you finally get close and something really exciting happens, right? That's kind of cool. Because that was going to be an absurd check. But now it's significantly easier.
We like, what? We missed it by 1% with 2 deaths and a damage down?
Yeah. And
we
some
dropped...
of those deaths were on Bard, which is catastrophic for the Bard.
Well, that was the previous pull.
Oh, that was?
The 2 deaths were just me, that pull.
Yeah, we killed Kikuchi twice.
Oh, but that's Brink Gaming.
Yeah, that's well, I had Brink Gaming as well, but also like...
Oh, okay.
A catastrophic rotation for me is less damaging to us overall than a catastrophic rotation for Kikuchi.
I think the LB1 was during ones as well.
It's still, even if it's during ones, if it's like the final thing you do, it's still worth, because it does so much damage in 1 GCD. Well, not one, like 2.
There's plenty of time to do it at like 640 before ones. We were just
have to be careful, because I think Aruko would have gotten annihilated without that rescue.
Or there's plenty of time where we like meet in the middle, then it's bloodshed, then rolls. It's like it's like 20 seconds in between each round.
Right? Would you have been dead as shit, Aruko, without that rescue? Or was I overreacting?
He's not here.
Oh, okay.
I kind of assumed he was just gonna Shikuchi.
I thought he was still locked, so I just grabbed him.
Isn't the lock on LB1 a lot shorter?
Yeah, but I wasn't seeing a move, and I was like, oh shit, he's probably stuck.
Yeah, no, I thought almost to rescue him too, but I'm like, he'll Shikuchi if he needs to, right? Right.
I'm putting my money on phase 2 is just like normal, and Savage is phase 3, the 3rd regen, or the 2nd regen. This is gonna be a 15-minute fight, and Savage still doesn't start till like 11 minutes in.
We've already had one E8S with absolute 0. I don't want another one.
Well, at first I thought this check was going to be so tight that it doesn't... it's still kind of tight.
I mean,
at first it seemed like the check was going to be so tight that there's no way it's not a door boss, but it's probably
after saying this check, I think the M11 check is a little bit too ridiculous for where it is in the tier.
I mean, this check feels like an easier check than M11.
Oh, let's do. I think we could make it with 2 deaths and damage down. We could have done that with Opti.
But we also killed M11 with like
1
death as well, right?
Did we have any DDs in that
by
kill?
a lot of time, honestly. Like we had 10 seconds?
17.
Like rank 5
17
in the world.
seconds?
Yep.
Yeah, we were extremely fast on M11.
Like we clobbered 11 once we stopped damage down and dying.
On normal, what did he do after the regen?
He did a bunch of line AoEs.
A bunch of line AoEs. The first one is untelegraphed down the middle, combined with spreads on all 8 players. And then at the end of each of those cycles, he would shoot like the left 80% or the right 80% of the platform, and you had to get to the other side.
Just prep for that then. Light party sides, don't be in the middle for like soft spread or something.
The first one is telegraphed, it's just quick. But, you know, I don't know, could be not. And the safest on normal was to just get down the middle line once he hit it.
Oh, is everybody good with 8 seconds? Like, is that the actual fun number?
I think so.
That's all I need.
The president must pay for his crimes.
I can do 6, but I have to like really be paying attention.
of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidward? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right.
What fighting spirit!
Don't worry, we can fit one more death in here.
In the soil orb. Real towers are.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Swap.
No way.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Nope.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
The only thing that would have worked. So.
Got in the picture.
Both of them.
I was trying to get into the corner a little too much and fell off, but it's not that tight. No need to go all the way to the edge.
Just optimizing this so much that I can use them all when I can.
Sorry, what's that?
So we could optimize healing so much that I can just dump lilies during the downtime.
Nice. That's
I
a
think we should.
fantastic use.
The president must pay for
I
his
don't
crimes.
know if I want to
Give
do
him
that.
what
I could.
for, champion?
It's a good use. It's free damage if you feel safe enough.
Yeah.
I would maybe push for it and see if you can make it work.
Oh hell yeah, the Lost Ark group disbanded. It's finally over.
Saw that mid pull.
My condolences.
This phase 2 brought to you by the corpse of manager's Lost Ark group.
Finally, can I solve
Anybody need some level 9 gems?
On their
Sorry, I
town.
thought.
Can they recover from this?
Going ground.
Are we jumping or continuing?
Jump.
Alright. Alright, I'll stop talking. We're going for a kill.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidward?
I tried to get dangerously
that's
far
the,
away and that killed me.
Dumping full lilies on downtime is definitely like the white mage dream.
That might work. I'm killing with lilies all right after it, so maybe it's fine.
I mean, I'll GCD heal to get him a
The
free
president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
Heck, huge GCD healing is worth a free misery. Like 1 GCD heal for a bonus misery, I'll take that.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, yeah,
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidward?
DPS tech.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. The soil. Real towers on even.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Was a fun almost crime.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Soil.
Corners. By orbit.
Right back.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
And you see a blue name going to your corner, and it's suddenly the Simpsons theme in your head.
You see a second red name go into your corner?
No, manager tried to fix it.
There are a lot of crimes.
Did you miss a 2 cat?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
The president must pay for his crimes.
Okay, we have at least 3 screw-ups on that one bet.
Yeah, dude. Fuck that blue name.
Good work.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwork?
Yes, Fred.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! No panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right.
Fireball.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? They're up! What fighting spirit!
Reels are on.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Fred. Sides. Flex.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Is here where you need help tomato now?
We're okay.
Mega Man coming up. This coming up.
Break.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this?
Yeah, I thought I think you ran out.
Okay. Yeah, I think I ran out when the red orb appeared instead of when the feather stamp was on me.
That'll do it.
Also, worst possible luck for that to happen, where you know we
Yeah.
have two that are on the same one, right? So. Good strat.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
Also remember, watch for the people on coil phase. Lean away from them. Do not let them steamroll you. It's a miracle some people survived that, I think.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Yes, Fred.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. Also, you can trust me to handle manager if you just want to watch cats. I already have it. Oh, maybe something else hit him then last time because I had a huge heal over my reels are odd.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
I didn't even see what hit him.
It was me. I ran over.
Oh no! The champion's been crushed!
Oh no! The champion's been crushed.
Were you an alpha when you ran him over? Or a beta?
Alpha?
So the people on real towers are always safest inside.
I was at a full sprint that entire movement, like the.
Oh.
I didn't even see Orban. Here, let me show.
What number were you?
2 Alpha.
Who would have possibly ran you over then?
3 Alpha.
Okay, so here's the start of the movement. Boss is about to spin. And I need to be at 3 for my tower. So I have to go this way and do a really fucking long run. Which happens to coincide exactly with where the next tether breaks.
You don't wait on your tower. Like
yeah,
your tower
you could
isn't
wait
for,
on the cardinal too.
Yeah, your tower's not for another like 15, so
The 1 and 2 alphas have plenty of time. You can actually even run clockwise to do it if it's a long run, because the openings are counterclockwise, right? So if you run clockwise to get to your tower instead, you won't run into people running at you.
But otherwise, it's like
I could just park on a cardinal then, if that's gonna be a problem.
That run's pretty normal. I've done it a few times, and either hug the snake or like send the cardinal.
Because it's a lot of like this. The snake is really, he's pointing at danger. So if he's ever pointing at you, you are in danger, right? Because there's a lot of people leaving, and so the opening is the most dangerous part of the snake. So just use caution. If he's pointing next to you when you're on a tower, you're also using caution, right? Because he's going to be ejecting human missiles.
In that case, I usually just sit close, like next to the snake in the inner card. Okay, wait, one sec. Standing desk. We're locking in.
Aren't you in mourning?
I think it's a celebration.
Alright, there we go. I took off the jacket, standing up.
He's dancing on Lost Ark's grave.
The last arc.
That was the thing that kept me awake on the long raids the last few days, just standing up.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him
I
one
use
more,
caffeine.
champion!
I also use caffeine.
An unholy amount. Like hardtack at any time amount.
I don't normally buy 12 packs of Monster, but I did this week.
Got a Costco size pack.
That is like the third time I've been hit by that.
I can't move farther forward unless like Tomato does. I don't know. Do you want to like back flip out or something? I have no idea. Or Tomato has to move forward.
I'd be pushing him.
His arm has a life of its own.
They're giant.
Is this the power of the mythical Lidwork?
You guessed that?
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left.
I'm gonna get a super generous movement to avoid
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
I guess I could maybe move extremely far left and forward. Wheels are on odd.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
That tower was literally right there. That's interesting.
That means the alpha player ran extremely fast.
I mean, everybody should be running extremely fast, right?
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I run extremely fast every time. Sprint gaming. I don't know, should I not be sprinting?
I mean, we either need to all be sprinting or nobody be sprinting to keep it consistent.
Go as fast as possible.
Okay.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Tyson.
I'll be farther away.
No, that's my fault. I was not supposed to be there.
See if we can always heal early somehow. I'll be farther away.
Can't even break.
Tomato, hit left, tomato,
People are actually targetable.
Goodbye, Tomato.
You have my mitt, sir.
Pressed a button. I didn't realize it was triggered.
I thought we were full wiping.
Might as well practice slaughter shed.
Yeah, get some red. We haven't seen been back there for like 30 minutes.
Tank autos. Make sure nothing goes wrong.
One left, two left.
kill 2 cats. I'll be farther away.
First mitts. Remember, stack to small.
Go left, poison.
Second mission. Stack to small.
Go right, off that.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Third mitts. And we're done with damage.
Right, off that.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
Is he even gonna give us the grace window?
I believe in the victory.
Nope. Nope. The disrespect.
Somebody talk about something, what happened? I do think we should be trying to break them as fast as possible.
Let me look back at Cruel Coil.
Like, there's a lot of people who move really slow with the tether. I don't know what's happening.
Well, I mean, what's
Like
happening is
waiting-
some people are sprint gaming, some people are not sprint gaming, and so
No,
you
I think
have
some
different
people are moving
instances.
way slower, like stopped movement moving.
Okay, so I am following out Orban here for my roll, which is like, I think 3 beta. So I'm wait here. Wait for the tether to snap. Stand on the tower. And right as this happens, this tether is coming out and is going to hit me in the face.
Yeah, so the beta.
That's
probably
sprint
shouldn't
versus
rank
not
that.
sprint.
I feel like the
from-
beta, like that.
I
look
could put
at
it
how
more
that.
in the corner.
No, from my
Well,
POV, I think I did this before. I think Hal ran into the snake. It's a weird, like, when you try to get out and you run into him and you don't go anywhere, you can hit his fucking.
Do I need to
I
pull
don't
up my
know,
POV? Because I'm pretty sure to
describe
not
you
hit
run.
the snake.
Well, just can we rewind quickly? Just rewind a little bit to where Kikushi's tether snaps, because is this just like a really, or where this tether snaps? Is this just like a really tightly wound tether such that it snaps at the appropriate time? Like, should that beta just be?
I mean, I
stopping
want
That
this
was the
tower on the
reason-
corner. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
this is where the tower should be, right? So,
The reason I did that is I felt like the tether was, we were not together.
Well, we should be
So I-
together then.
Tried to be, well,
Let's just make that the rule, or that tower shouldn't be dropped like that. Try to drop the towers where normal ones usually
Okay,
are.
I see what happened.
I
From
just
my
tried
point
to
of
ensure
view,
the break.
from my point of view, there was a tether in the way, so I tried to skim around it, and I did run into the snake.
So it's either the biggest thing is just Orban's drop. Yeah, try to drop the towers
yeah, I mean,
where they
this is
normally
like
go.
one of those things where everyone has to give a little bit of grace, right? So like when you are dropping when you are at beta, so you're the one dropping the tower, make sure it goes in the corner where it like the static towers go to. And if you are an alpha, make sure you are positioning such that you don't run over other people, right? And it's like, okay, everybody has to do some portion of all of those things.
And everybody else just kind of eyes open. The snake is pointing anywhere near you. Expect that every time the snake spins, he's gonna shoot missiles in your direction, right?
Oh, if anybody, I guess you can get even close. Can the snake hit you from outside?
Yes, I think.
Can you
I
run
have
into
never
him in your
experienced
space?
that. Like I've been kind of.
I think maybe just the inside.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he can.
As long as you're
will-
not in the exit he makes. You can keep walking into his buff.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah, if I'm too far left, I just get it. I guess I go really far front left.
What I've been doing when it's left. I mean,
Are you against the north wall?
So if you have two people
Pretty
who
much.
are in the same round, you either need to have the person in front be like way against the north wall and the other person directly behind them, or you have to have one person like almost on the north-south center line and the other person like east-west. But like if you're doing something like this, right, where one person is kind of taking up the entire left half of the boss's tournament ring, they have to make sure they are all the way as far north as possible so that this person still gets targeted and not
Maybe-
these people. who are closer.
Is it always tomato and thought on that pair that happens?
Just maybe try going towards A if it's both of us, tomato. I don't know.
I mean, whenever it's both of us, I'm usually like snaking as far to either left or
Yeah, I'm
right.
just having trouble because if the other pair was on that side at that point, I just keep killing Hellshare.
I'm not sure I understand. Because if I'm
Hey, we
working
already
around
have-
this box to the
Yeah.
edge, then
When Cats and I do it, Cats and I pretty much do this when it's our turn.
So here's what Kikuchi and I are doing. I'm usually on like 3. Kikushi's on 1 when we're doing it.
Okay.
Like I'm trying to give
Three is
as
what
much space as possible. I'm not even like in the stack when I'm getting ready.
And
I'm
is that
set up like
essentially why
here
you're-
on 4.
But is that potentially why you're not able to get out in time? Because you're like really far in that corner.
Well, I'm
The easy way to
getting
fix
out
that
there.
For Hal in particular, because he's fist range, you should just run out to the northwest corner afterwards. I don't think it's like strictly necessary, but that's just like.
Well, I don't know. I'm just having weird trouble not killing him.
all you gotta, I don't know, because I'm just trying to like make it easier for my pastimes stuff. Like,
Yeah.
if I'm in the far corners of his like sides, then you have as much room as possible.
I mean, how much can you prep by moving around the hitbox when you know where you need to go?
I can try to be better.
Dude, this is. That's another. Like Cats and I guess we start changing a little bit. That's like Cats and I doing it. We just move up and then we move straight back.
So just
Also, this
yeah,
hasn't really happened a whole lot. It's just kind of happened like randomly a couple times in succession. So I don't think it's
Well,
like, a huge deal. To try
it
to
would be
optimize.
horrible if it happened on the second one. That's like unacceptable, right? So maybe just if it's both of us, tomato, just lean towards A as much as you can.
And there's
Sure,
It
but I
also-
don't really like that because you can't really prep moving to A early. It's just kind of like sprint and go, which I can
I don't
do.
know, then.
I mean,
But I just don't know how moving to the sides, on, like firmly on the left or right, isn't sufficient enough space.
it's a pretty small movement. You're on deck on 1 and then you just move up to 2. You move up to 2, then you move back. And you can
Yeah, you don't have to
lever.
get to A. Just be aiming for A. If it's both of us. 'Cause then I'll try to be on your left instead of behind you.
And you can leave a little early too. You get snapshots. Or coming back to the
President
group.
must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one?
DPS stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. Reels are odd.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Oh no. Somebody suicide or test. Fun.
Oh no! The champion's
what
been
happened there?
crushed!
Who was wrong?
I'm pretty confident that was mine. I was a one.
Tomato alpha or a beta?
I was a beta. I didn't think I had to leave on that.
Yeah, I was a one beta, so I chased the first people out.
I find it helpful when I'm one of the 1 or 2 betas to look for the person who soaked the tower that I dropped. And that's the guy.
The
Oh shit,
president
that's
must
a
pay
good
for his
I didn't think
crimes!
about that.
Give him what for,
Convenient.
champion!
That's really good.
It's always your same role.
I'm not even looking at rolls.
Whoever soaks the tower you drop, he's gonna drop the tower that you soaked.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one?
DPS stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. Reels are even.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
If you respect the feather, they break so freely. Maybe we were just being bad at like snapshotting before.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Mars.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Hey,
I don't know how to do it.
Oh dear, the challenger's
I
fallen
think
out of the ring.
it's gone.
can't believe it. I ran off the bridge.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I can do the
double
other
up.
dragon, but not that one.
Dang.
The president
You know, now I
must
said
pay for
that
his
thing
crimes.
with the
Give him what for, champion?
the person who soaked your tower. The exit that you take as that beta is going to be the same one you drop the tower at as well. You ran west to drop your tower, you're leaving west. Oh, someone forgot something.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Yes, Brett.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. Hate front left.
There's a half triangle next to the black line that makes it safe every time. I for one
Yeah.
like that. You get to stay in melee range. Even though there's 0 juice you can do for them.
Reels are even.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Orbin.
Orbin!
Well, somebody else made a mistake too, but Remember, if you're the alpha, get to the beta to snapshot that tether nice and tight.
I snapshotted the tether nice and tight, so it broke directly on the cardinal we were standing on.
But like, it doesn't. Like, what number?
Two
That would
alpha.
have been 2 beta, 2 alpha, I think.
That's
because
fine.
Those tethers snap like right as they leave the boss at the front.
Yeah, but that's okay. That's expected, right? That's fine.
Right, but that's where Aruba was hiding after doing his job. Because it was a cardinal.
I think like it's just got to be awareness. Like, remember, front of him is very bad. I think just always think that front of him very bad, danger zone, right? If opening facing you, you are in danger. Eyes up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one?
Give you a stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
West.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Canning?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one?
Be a spread.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
West.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Front right.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Free beta and did this stuff.
This instance lockout is cursed.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
It's haunted. The last arc.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Yes, Brett.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! No panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. Reels are even.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Hornets.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Mega Mint coming up.
knockback.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Final mitts. Stack up.
Left poison.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
All damage is done. So dead if we just push.
Send every resource.
Let's get a big shield in case.
Yes, you've got the serpent with the back tail. Press the advantage and finish
Every mitt you got,
it.
just in case.
Line down the middle, maybe.
Spread out a bit. Spread out.
Slightly favor that party.
Okay, we're live.
The battle is decided.
Low ball.
Victory goes to the champion.
Oh, the heart.
We
win. Hey, there might
Is it the Lindworm's heart?
there might see a line down the middle. Party 1 left, party 2 right. Very slightly.
This is ominous. Where's my cutscene?
Yeah.
This is the
Have a
cutscene.
soil.
Pulsating. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't like that I
It's
control the
pulsating.
character, though.
Uh-oh.
What?
Circle,
AoEs,
circle.
AoEs.
Down for the count.
Okay,
Thank
fine.
God.
Checkpoint!
Wait, I could have gotten the free lily.
This might be a checkpoint.
Yeah, this cutscene.
This seems
Find
really
out in a
logged.
second.
It's contorting, transforming.
He's got limbs!
The bomber.
It's
Brute Bomber! Behold the man.
Wait, is it just the president? This is just the president, isn't
El
it?
Presidente.
Hey, Prez. How's it going?
Snake's alive.
Hey, what's the
It's
cutscene music? That was
birth
right.
of a new Lindworm.
It is even.
That's it.
Alas, the
Great
battle
wide,
isn't
tank
over
buster.
yet. But don't
Spread out.
despair, champion.
Stuff. The gauge resets, so it's a door.
In your clock spots. In your clock spots.
Regular clocks. Arcadion Flame. Great Buster.
Glad I put all that on that.
Yep.
He has like no health.
I'll get the clone.
Question.
Snakes.
Facing
All
out.
facing forward.
Fade out or something? Oh, no.
Winged Scourge, Mighty Magic, top tier slime. They have 3 different casts.
They can kick.
Snaking kick.
200 cast.
That's a facing
They're
kick.
gonna mimic what he did.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
But they're all gonna do that. Oh, fuck.
Get behind them all, I guess.
Dark down.
I have a stack of things on this one.
Get up! What fighting spirit!
It's a double hit.
Then big AoE finisher.
Oh wait,
Okay,
checkpoint.
so
Yeah.
we need, yeah, this is a checkpoint, and also do not get kicked out of the instance.
Alright.
Do you want to do like just 1 or 2 more polls before I look at that? Or do you want to look at it now?
We should try to try as much as we can without talking too much because we only have like 58 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's just pull 1 more time, and let's at least we know what we're seeing now.
Okay, 1 second.
My Adel and barrier.
Should be going.
Sorry. Okay. Counting.
Also, this music track is called The Arcadion.
Don't see any visual differences in the shadows.
Good luck. I put that shield up a long
Alas,
time
the
ago.
battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
That shield's not sticking around.
Yeah.
That was okay.
attention to which ones did which mechanic.
Fire and shadow bones.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Okay, when they replicate, do the same attack again.
So I guess we gotta click that for like 10 seconds, not long. But what's the shadows? Like 2 people get punched closest?
So one of them was like a fire punch. It just punched the closest in an AoE and gave a fireball.
And what the shadows do?
2 of them just did a conal attack in both directions, it seemed.
Was it like random direction or on the player?
Left and right of them.
Left and right or left and south.
Let's just go and I don't know, DPS stand on the clones. DPS stand on the clones or something. Just figure out to bait the fire. Because they're gonna ground pound the close. 2 of them are gonna pound the closest 2 people.
No, there's 3 attacks they're doing. Winged Scourge, Mighty Magic, and Top Tier Slam.
The Winged Scourge is just area denial. Mighty Magic is one of the ones. Or sorry, the Top Tier Slam.
Top Tier Slam is the fireball.
I think Winged Scourge is area denial. Top Tier Slam.
Yeah, I mean, it's the one that 2 of them are casting, so that's the
So you probably have to, like, the
Is there a
DPS could
visual
find-
tell for which ones those are?
I'm looking and I don't see it.
I haven't seen
I
one
think
either.
you just. I think
I think you're supposed to know what they do.
I think you just stand on one, and so like if you get hit by one, you're looking for the other one that hit, and you're going with that one to get the other one, right?
Yeah, so I think the way this mechanic is going to work is that it's a memory mechanic, okay? There are going to be 4 clones. You don't know which one is doing until they've done something. Then they replicate, and then they dash around the arena, and they're going to do the same attack. So depending on which one you got hit by and where the others dash to, you have to take other attacks.
Okay,
That's
so DPS take the first round, and then they
supports.
supports take the first round, and they have to shift for the next round.
No, there's 8 attacks going on. So everyone has to get hit by something.
Well, yeah, but there's
So-
only 4. There's only 4 ads. I thought at the start.
So yes, so supports in the middle. DPS pick any ad. 2 of the DPS are going to get hit. The supports then find those clones. They'll split into 2, and they follow the clones and get hit the second time. So watch. So supports in the middle. DPS all pick a clone. Stand by one of the clones. The supports watch. The 2 of the DPS are going to get hit. We need 2 supports on each of those DPS. The ad is going to split, and each of those supports just follow the ad and get hit by the second.
Okay.
There seems to be a decent amount of time, so just kind of visually do it for now.
Do party 2 A and D.
We could just do
They
color
spawned
pairs
it.
for now, and then
Yeah, so that's party 2 is A and D.
yeah.
Alright, let's go. Screw the full timer. Let's pull.
You don't care about damage, you don't need full damage.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Alright, supports in the middle.
And we still have to dodge the slam, so
Yeah, that's an everybody
watch
thing.
where that pattern is. But I'll just take shield it for now.
DPS stand on your color ad. Supports also watch your color ad and track it.
And if your ad doesn't blow up, maybe look clockwise till you find one.
Watch kick.
Might be weird. Need one more by me.
Creating
One more
of
by me.
itself!
A support. When they split, it did less damage.
Okay.
So 2 of them are a 2-person soak, and then they split into
If the
10
first hit
person
does
soaks.
more damage, can we have the tanks take the first hit? It's like one tank
Do we know
goes
which
on the.
clone is casting?
The
Well,
dark
no, but
damage
we can get
one is
between
dark
them.
Damage.
Yeah, you might need to have both DPS between them. Or the tanks between them, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it would be tanks between them in this case. Although the boss is moving, right?
Do we know which ones?
No,
I don't think we do. So So you have
So
to go
you have
behind
a north ad, south ad, west ad, east ad. So you would go northwest and southeast, and you will be the closest target for one of them.
And then the rage is in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair,
Then are the
champion.
DPS gonna do it the second time, I guess?
Probably.
Guys are getting the A and B ones.
Northwest and southwest.
Everybody's in board.
Except the tanks.
And watch the boss's kick. You guys figure out the kick. The boss has a cast.
I think it's a tank buster.
Snaking kicks just a cleave in front of him.
Oh, is that a bar? Bar bait?
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
So they split twice there before they did the next attack.
Two kicks.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
800k, that's like what he's
Probably.
Well, we confirmed it's definitely closest to ad gets hit. Could we have pairs just try? It's like color pairs, just both of you.
I think the first hits are just a two-person stack, and then the remaining 4 people track the clones down for single hits.
Okay. And then the challenge is going to be that like the people who get hit by dark can't do dark the second time.
So which one is dark?
Alas, the battle isn't over yet.
It's the one that gives you a dark ball. I don't know.
Slam's fun. Mighty
So
magic is dark.
for now, we're all just standing on our color pair one. Get group soaking the first hit. If you did not, then you swap. You look at the other ad and track them down. Which is probably just everybody shifts clockwise. Yeah. Stand in a color pair ad, then shift clockwise. Assuming they're that person. Kick.
Oh, Mighty Magic could not be stacked.
Behind him.
Trap.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Just everyone spread. Everyone spread.
This keeps hitting the front.
Oh no, they've been
I
felled
had
with a
aggro the whole time to
vengeance.
90-degree turn.
I think it's just
Lake
fixed.
blows.
I think it's a single tank buster hit into a dodge in whatever direction from whatever direction he's facing.
So
It-
Mighty
his
Magic,
leg is glowing.
Mighty Magic is 2 separate hits from one clone, so you can't be point stacked on your partner.
Well, then we're missing something. We gotta.
Alas,
Has it been the
battle
same
isn't
ones
over
every
yet.
time?
No,
But
it's
don't
different.
despair, champion.
It looks like it's either the crossover
Okay, after this, let's take a look at footage to actually see how everything works. This should be super
I'll just
solvable.
I'll hypermid it as well. Maybe it is just a big hit too. Or you said it was.
It was 2 distinct hits.
One hit last time for me.
Mighty Magic.
Their cleaves are sideways. So
yeah.
Their cleaves are sideways.
Maybe it'd be front back.
Oh,
That was not sideways.
yeah, me and Kikuchi survived.
Which one was dark? Was it the south one?
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
West.
I think the cleavers are always 90 degrees off.
I'll
of
enroll
floaters.
this. But you said one of his legs below was Orban? So tank bus and
And then get behind
Who
him.
knew they
Oh,
would
it
be
is
back
behind me.
with a
turns
vengeance?
to a random direction. Like baited.
And then I got hit. There's 2 hits on that, so it's either the tank buster or the healers. They're very
Versus
That's
intense.
what I'm sure is because seems like the pepper's like
Staging.
Some curious props
This
have
looks
appeared.
familiar.
What could they possibly be?
They're doing tethers.
Okay, let's solve the first mech. Somebody throw open a stream and like high level it. Don't go too deep.
God, do you have a good POV?
Let me see what I've got.
All right, here
Remember,
we go.
every 5 minutes we are all moving in game.
So these guys spawn. We cannot figure out for the life of us which one does what, right? It's not possible. There's no tell. These are identical, correct?
Correct,
So far.
So far.
So we need to figure out. So if they're all facing this direction, how do we know they're doing that?
And
Does it matter?
Do they all
we
go
have
on the
time
act?
to move out of the telegraph. I think the idea here is that we have to position kind of like where like how you and I are now, but me on the other side. Because if these telegraphs appear under us, we can reactively move out. But if we're at point stacked under the ad, we can't. The point of this cross is to make sure you can't point stack under the ad. You have to be on either side of it, like either side of these white diamonds.
check the spell name. Back up. All 4 are casting. Check
There's
if
wing.
They're
there's a
casting
lad.
Winged Scourge ×2, Mighty Magic ×1, Top Tier Slam ×1. Always. Moving game.
Okay.
You could also just be on the inner cardinals and you wouldn't get hit by either lines or the other ones.
And how was right?
So then this hits
Dark
us, and this
magics.
is the fire. And you guys did not survive with the dark.
It was a double hit, like Hal said.
Double hit.
Yeah,
So it's
it's
just the
2
nearest
It
separate
might be
AoEs.
because it.
Oh, yep.
So treat the slam as the off tank, maybe.
But how do you tell?
How do we know?
What the fuck? Maybe,
Is this
can that just be-
potentially no? Because it's 2 hits. So that's
You can-
one
you
hit
can-
clearly.
It hits
I
you
think
for
the dark
63
Which
Which
spell
spell
was
together,
2
right?
hits? What is the name of the spell that hit twice?
Mighty Magic.
Mighty Magic.
Is this hyper-mitted thought?
But this didn't even break my hypermid. This did like
Because yeah, that only did 63k, maybe split. So this pound might just be soloed,
yeah.
or like it's just picks 2 people near him and spread.
Maybe both. Yeah, everybody spreads around him.
Could you do
Yeah,
could you do one player directly under, 1 player adjacent in case it's Mighty Magic?
Nobody should be under.
Nobody
If
under.
it's under, you don't have time to dodge out when Winged Scourge.
We need one
breaks up.
in front of each ad and one behind each ad.
Yeah,
kinda.
let's do that.
Yeah,
And
just
then,
be on the like in game. Look, you see the corner of these diamonds. 1 player on each of these corners.
Okay.
Yep. And then if you get a telegraph under your feet, get the fuck out.
And then we only care about tracking the east and west in this one. Yeah, the
Yeah.
lines are whatever. Fuck them. We'll figure it out later.
Oh, if it is.
If
Yeah,
you do
if it is
kind of
pair
have to pay
stacks.
attention.
And so
it is-
for good.
If it is pair stacks, we actually have a buddy next to you once the telegraphs show up, right? So even if it's pair stacks, this solves it. Just one like look at this.
The
this wing,
the
right?
telegraph would force a partner to move over to somebody else.
If
Yeah,
I
so
was
this
north,
case, like,
then somebody
so
would be
you would
forced
be
over.
left of Bravo, and Aruba would be running out to you because
Yeah.
he would be where he is now, but has to go.
Yeah. So let's try that to see if that just makes sense.
And then the north-south people who didn't get a
Moving in.
mechanic here would just
You
do the
you go whatever
track the
direction is
guy.
safe and find a partner.
Oh.
Just
Okay.
let's see if that survives, and then we'll have a good idea of what the fuck's happening next.
Good
Going with the closest ad.
color.
Go with the ad on your color.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Rotated like.
And supports are just clockwise if they're cardinal. Or yeah, right. Make these positions clean. We need intel. Go, go, go.
Boss kit.
That was new.
What's the boss kit?
Behind.
Was east and west the lines?
East and westward lines.
Oh, yeah, track the north south.
The Limrod
If
is
you didn't get
creating
them,
more of
track north
itself.
south.
It's forward and back, dude.
One person per ad, I think.
I will.
Yep, I survived solo.
I'll invuln, and then everybody.
Remember, he's
dots
gonna
up.
turn, then get the fuck behind him.
Can we do light parties? Light parties.
I'm gonna say now for.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
That was on 2-4.
It was 611 on me.
That's a buster.
Okay, can we get
Resistance.
resistance? These clones are gonna tether people. I don't know, face the shit out or
Just
something.
go to a clock.
Clock clones. Yep.
Some curious tropes
See
have
if you get
appeared.
tethered to the closest
What
one to
could they
you.
possibly
Nope.
be?
No.
Nope. I did not. I'm gonna face mine off.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's us.
It's me!
Again,
It's
they
fate.
take another champion's
Fight
fall.
everything.
This bodes ill.
Can I get the heal?
Shoot
Can our
yourself, I
clones
guess.
take it?
I
Can
don't
you bring
know.
him to a clone?
Good.
Orbins went
Oh,
away.
you can grab these. You can grab these.
You know, I bet.
Oh, you can
Fireball splash.
You can combine them. Where it's,
protect me, baby.
Who knew they'd
that's a
be
knockback.
filled with a
the tether
vengeance?
had a indicator on it.
Oh yeah, it did. I think the one I grabbed was a like, maybe.
Mine was a cone.
Let me double check that. Oh, mine was a
Oh.
point blank. There was a cone, from north.
There's.
There was
I see
a.
2
Reenactment.
4-person party stacks, 2 cones.
Oh no.
Another at the far.
dead.
Tanks.
Oh, we're still going? What the hell is this?
I wasn't even looking. It'll be in the mod. Let me watch back.
So I survived
let's
solo
first
on one
map.
of the ads.
Yeah.
I think what you do is you do exactly what we're doing to figure out which ads do what, and then if you didn't get hit, you need to be on the 4 that fired and split. So you just have to. Should be 4
Rotate
people who don't
clockwise?
get hit by the first round. We just got to get 2 people on each of those, and then they follow the splits. Just
do you
visually
just
follow,
rotate
like-
clockwise, or what do you?
I don't. I guess rotate clockwise. Yeah.
So,
But like your
Yeah,
DPS
it's-
means shit right now, so just get on that ad. We need to figure out what it does.
30 seconds.
so when they split,
Uh,
rotate clockwise to the first ad of yours.
If
you
you
follow that
didn't
one,
get hit,
if you didn't get hit.
rotate.
if you did get hit, hide from your things.
Yep. And hiding is probably best done by the ads that are doing the codes.
I guess we just do. We can rotate clockwise for now. We might want to do that stupid Hephaestus split where, like, since you're already left
I
and
think
right,
it should be like the closest ad.
Yeah, since you're already leaning left and right, just go to your closest ad.
Because you also
but,
have to maybe wait.
We can fix this kind of stuff
Yeah,
afterwards
just
too.
go clockwise. Just brain dead clockwise for now to the next ad.
'Cause we just need to solve it. Then we can come up with an uptime strat and have it done.
When you go, whatever, go.
Alas,
We are
the battle
after you
isn't
do your
over
ad, you're
yet.
rotating
But
clockwise.
don't despair, champion.
And take note of which direction the cones are as well, because you have to watch the facing of the ones that are going to shoot the cones. And it's the ads first, and then a frontal. You have to get away from the frontal. Remember, on your points on the diamond, make sure you are in position to be able to dodge, and you only want to dodge a little bit, because you still need to bait your clone.
Baiting. Rotate clockwise.
North and south. The cones were forward and back. Cones were forward and back.
The Limrod is creating more of itself.
Follow the clones.
Okay, that's actually super easy. I tank buster in one. Do we want
Want
to
to
try to like
follow?
parties or just go as farthest? Maybe I can go farthest.
Just tanks far. Tanks as far as you can after this.
What fighting
Everybody else
spirit?
spread.
Watch the frontal.
Farthest
Might be
closest?
nearest and farthest.
Yeah,
Yep.
they've done this before.
And it's just a buster nearest car.
If I invuln that, then I can also invuln the far one, or the near one. It gets both hits.
Some curious
Corbin, you
drops
said you
have
could try to
appeared.
combine the tethers.
What could they possibly be?
Yeah, I tried. I don't know what's up. Just no.
So it doesn't seem like you need to care about the first clone spawn
Again,
so far.
they've taken on the champion's form.
Well, they're
This
like recording
bodes ill.
something. I don't know what though.
You know,
Maybe it's whatever tether you
Presumably
have
they're
when this
recording the
resolves.
mechanic that's happening to you, and then
Yeah.
you're going
Yeah.
to execute that mechanic. Like we've seen this before, right? This is fate television.
Who knew
you
they'd been
can
felled with
think
a
you get arms
vengeance?
like that. Well, never. You're not supposed to get hit.
So he did a slam on someone, and I had my tether was a cone, and it coned me.
The first cone
From
came
the
from the
point
boss,
of
right?
slam.
Like you got a boss cone.
Yeah, from the boss, where he punched the ground. From the actual boss, not my clone.
That's just fire. It's fire proteins, maybe.
Well,
Slam,
did
like-
it only cone the people who had a cone tether?
Orban and you got cones.
What tether
I'm
did
still
you have?
concerned about SSA. That is a giant fucking
I did have a cone.
I mean, that would make it hard, right? One tank is one tank is north a little bit in the hitbox, one tank is really far away, and then everybody else could be a nice middle distance.
Yeah, that's pretty. We've done that before plenty of times.
It's just you don't want the in tank dead center because that will be the other side of the boss. So that,
It was not nearest farthest on the previous one.
I was just hopeful figured out. I will just go. I'll go far with my invuln
Alas,
for
the
now.
battle isn't over yet. But
Could be
don't
both dealers
despair,
then, maybe, I
champion.
don't know. And was Tomato alive that time?
Tomato was
Yeah.
alive on the previous poll. Targets were me
Is it rolls?
I don't think so because like when we took that
Clones?
it's like 6 of us at the end of that poll, right? And we just all exploded.
Baiting.
Focus on Ats.
After first hit, boss kick.
Did west. Oh, that just over me.
Rotate clockwise. Over your res.
The Lindworm is creating more of
Try to
itself.
stand near the clone you're tracking.
Let's see how this behaves.
Can we try being in pairs between them?
Top tier slam hit me for 300.
Has- Has double sub-out always been a 90-degree turn for the follow-up?
No.
Yeah, sometimes
You
they-
just gotta get behind.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah,
Can we try being in pairs on numbers, I think? I have a thought. You can just pull and talk through it.
So how is this going to result in any magic?
Just
Alas, the battle
bear with me
isn't
for a
over
second.
yet.
Just
But
pull
don't
first.
despair, champion.
And so when we're setting up, we'll go to our numbers with your color buddy. Say support leans clockwise, DPS leans counterclockwise. A little, not too much, just a little. Or I guess actually just stack up in pairs.
On your number right now?
Yeah, in front of your number.
No, right now.
This should
Color
be
numbers.
roughly like near my position, roughly.
What are we doing?
One of the clones is going to hit two groups of people are going to get hit, or 3, I guess actually. Yep. So now we have our vulns for the second set, and we need the people without dark to take dark, and 2 people without fire to take fire, I guess. but I don't know how to solve the second part.
Okay, I got both Volans. Lived.
Well, that's good, because if you got the other damage, you died.
It's definitely not
Spread
as
out.
farthest.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Is it just bolt tanks? And
Is it a
tank dead?
support and a DPS?
And they're back in action! Can they turn the
It might be
tide?
both tanks, we've always had one tank dead.
What do we do? I don't know yet. Try to figure out what the mechanic pointing at you is actually doing.
What could they possibly be?
And why the clones have that, like, memory game icon on them.
Again! They've
When the
taken on
boss
the champion's
slams,
ball!
that's
This
what Chase
proves
fires.
Pick up the clone next to you and see what happens. Right next to your clone. Well, you could have 2 tethers.
Yes, this is my plan. Oh wait, there's
Resolving arm's length.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Oh, not all of them happen at once. So the cones happen first.
Snake and kick.
The cones resolve first, and then check what was next. Oh no. Everybody...
So this is probably
That's a
gonna
red
resolve
bar.
with whatever your tether was. Yeah, it's whatever your tether was.
play for 200k.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Oh, Metam's giving us clues.
So
That's
whatever
sick.
you take, your clone is going to fire off next, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's after the
So the
clock.
boss did something called
expired.
Scalding Waves. It wasn't from the ads. That looked just be 4-player Proteans. Like when he cast Firefall Splash.
So
Yes,
we know
so it
The
was
tether
a
stuff did not resolve yet. He targeted 4 players for Proteans. It looks like it was 4 closest. Maybe? No. Or
no.
was
It was so he targeted me with a light party stack, slams me, and then he does the cones at the people with the tethers with a cone on their tether with the boss.
So would he
the
do a light
mirror
party and
ads.
a 4-way Protean separately?
Orban, there's only 2 cone tethers. So why are there 4 cones?
I don't think the 4-way Protean is from the ad indicators.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boss
That's
is
true.
doing the Proteans, and the ad tether is still on you.
Okay, so it's a
I'm
light
wrong
party
then.
stack plus 4 Proteans. That's 8 people for the first mechanic.
Can we maybe confirm? Have we confirmed that when the ads split on the first mechanic, they no longer do 2 dark hits?
I
That's
got
just-
dark on that poll. Let me see what happened. Right, I got the dark second on that poll.
Does anybody
I-
have like?
I want to say they only do 1.
Move.
I also think they only do 1, which would mean then if we're gonna get guaranteed 4 dark Volans doing this, because the fire ad is gonna force us to be in pairs because we don't know who's gonna get fire slammed. 4 people are gonna have dark Volans. The 2 dark ads, I guess even if they fired 2, they could still be done, right? Because you have 4 players.
It's the second round is 4 hits.
So then
they
we'd
just
have,
fire singles.
we'd have 2 fire pairs and 4 dark hits. So the people who get dark have to go do fire on the first set. The people who get fire and the nothings do dark on the second round. So the nothings could do one of the dark ads, the fire could do the other dark ad, and the 4 dark players just have to go find the fire ads and somehow split. Does that make sense? So if you're standing in your corner and you get a fire slam, you're looking for a dark ad. If you don't get hit, you're looking for a dark ad. If you get hit by dark, you're looking for the fire ads.
The elements go opposite through the boss.
Yep.
And the nothings just
They're
rotate
always
clockwise.
opposite.
Yeah, so the elements rotate through the boss, and then the nothings just rotate clockwise.
Yep. So if you get
'Cause I
hit
don't-
at 2, you're gonna be around. You're gonna be looking at these.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
And yeah, we're gonna
We're by our numbers, and again, this position I'm standing in relative should be roughly safe for everybody. I think. Yeah, we need everybody mirroring. We need everybody in the same relative position, I think.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
see if it's on the incaps.
Right a bit
to the kick.
after this dodge. It might be a tank and a DPS still.
No thanks.
Oh, I get the first
They've been felled with a
You
vengeance.
actually want to move towards each ad separately.
Very
but
slightly,
close
right?
enough.
So that,
Yeah.
So that we don't get double.
Some
Yep.
curious props have
Is the
appeared.
fire AoE bigger
What
than
could
the
they
dark
possibly
AoEs?
be?
A little bit.
Okay. This might be a very precise positioning then.
Again.
So you share
Taking
fire,
on the
but you
champion's
split dark.
form. This bodes ill.
So the first tether that resolves is one of the group soaks, I think. How many? Let's check which tethers resolve first. I think it's the group soak plus 4 Proteans.
So there's group soak on Thawed.
It's the
there.
two
Are they
AoEs
down?
resolve first.
Can they recover from this?
The two circles.
Are those simultaneous with the Proteans? I did not see those.
I saw only 2 Proteans with the light party stack.
Let's try to have.
What's the positioning
And you can
All right,
exchange
so-
tethers at the first part.
Look at like the look at like right here on the 3, right? I think one person wants to stand here, like where I'm jumping now, and the other person wants to stand like here. That way you're close enough to share the fire, but you're far enough to not share the dark. And this line, roughly about this line, should be safe from all the cones. No matter what cones fire, because you're in between the ads. So you should be aiming to be like, I guess probably like here. And here. Like these black tiles, perhaps.
Right, just right in the center of it.
Yeah, I think that'd probably be good enough.
Alright, let's pull this first.
And see if that's not good enough.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Yeah, there's center right there. Or I guess.
Does
He
he
probably
recenter?
recenters himself, right? Yeah. Nope.
Just fuck it. Just go to your spot right now. Screw damage. Go to your spot and test this. And please actually go there this time. Orban, you're at Orban.
You should be on your spot.
Rugal.
Look at
on the
me.
center of the
Here,
tile.
your position.
To the center of the tile.
Did not share.
How close was it?
It was like a quarter tile length away.
Track
The
your
Lindworm
ad.
is creating more of itself.
Who's second aggro?
I am.
The second is Hellshark. Dodge the power.
For more sample size, see if it's on me or not.
I forgot him.
Yep. So top 2 aggro
And they're
probably.
down. Can they recover from this?
For now, we're invulnerable.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Todd, if those are the spots, we should you should be 1 to the left of where you were, so that we can still be on our color pairs.
one to the left.
Let me grab a screenshot of that.
Because you were on the
AoE.
right side of the ad, right? And you should be to my left for Protean purposes. So like instead of being on this square, you should be here, right? And I should be on the one to the right of you.
Well, I'm trying to look really quick
This,
at a.
this was really close. I'm just grabbing a screenshot.
Because we were also like, we can't be closer because like if I was any closer to Arugel, we'd have died.
That's what it looked like from my POV. Tomato got the fire kick. That's about as good of a circle as I can get. It expands out past me, but I don't get hit.
Actually, no, we need to be. Yeah, it's what Kikuchi was saying. We're set up a little wrong. So you should be set up like let's say C is the dark ad. If C is the dark ad, he's gonna shoot the person on his right and the person on his left, and those people who get their partner. So everybody should be really close to each other, and you should.
We do like the diagonal length of one of these squares. Like
So let's set up again. And while we're doing the first mechanic, we'll get into our positions and fine tune them really quick.
Okay, going.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair,
So just
champion.
mid this first raid wide. And then instead of the center of this square, be lean left, to like the side of the lights. Yep, and you'll lean right to be with the other person. So go to your position. Find them right now. Mirror this with your partner.
I am
Something's fucked. Fix it. Tomato, I think you're to the left where you are. And Orban, you're to the left too. Yep, perfect. So I got dark, so now I'm looking for the ad that was dark. Earth was fire.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Oh, I'm getting juked so hard by these movements.
Yeah, it's hard when you're coming up.
Cool. Just wall and let's do that.
So we've got to get in our spots. Nobody gives a shit about DPS. Get your spots.
Or then Ripper might be pretty pleased with it.
Alright, we'll look at our spots here from the south position first. Because that
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is south?
Us.
Which two are south?
Me and I don't know who.
So the support should be clockwise, right here. So C support here. And C DPS should be here. And then
So
D
see how this
support
diamond
would
shape
be here.
This is rotated for every single person based on the clock.
Yep. So we should pull and get into these spots for everybody.
Yeah.
Alas, the
There's
battle
spots
isn't
right
over
now.
yet.
Remember to mid the
But
first
don't
raid.
despair, champion.
Go to your spot. Make sure we got the right idea.
Looks
Perfect. Yep, perfect. So we're gonna get hit and share everything. And then you basically react to what you get.
Spots. And then dodge the kick after.
Yep. Dodge kick. Cones are perfect. Awesome. We're looking for the correct ad for ourselves after this.
The Lindworm is creating
Find your ad.
more of itself.
I think I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Okay, so I found the correct ad.
They always split east-west or like north-south.
Yep.
So just
So if the one on your left shoots you, then you're going 2 to your right, basically.
Oh no, they've been
If the one on the
felled
right
with a
shoots you,
vengeance.
you're going 2 to the left. And it,
I'm
Well,
going to what to the left?
let-
and if what to the right?
two
shoots,
ads.
I'm not getting hit right now.
2 ads. Well, we're dealing with that hit first. So if I'm here and the add-on C shoots me, then I need to go to the add-on A for the next if the ad on Bravo shoots me, I need to go to Delta the next zone.
It's always
And
true,
if you-
or is it dependent on the mechanic that you get hit by?
It's probably always true.
This is always true. For the people who get hit, this is always true. For the people who don't get hit, it's not always true. They have to find the fire ad. And I think you can ignore the kick. I'm gonna hypermid it, so just worry about finding the ad.
And then how are we
Okay.
dodging the codes afterward?
I don't know yet.
Okay, because that's what I was asking. You said go to
So
your...
the ads never change their facing, right? Like when they're splitting around, they always resolve at the same facing.
But for now, we can also hypermid that too a bit. Just I'll do a big shield for the kick, or I'll do a big shield for that and like a bunch of other mid for the kick.
If anyone has a headspace for it, just look for what direction
But
the
don't
cones
despair,
come from the
champion.
ads.
So remember, if you get hit, look at the ad that hit you. Your next one is the one opposite it. If you didn't get hit, look for the fire ad. And just go there immediately.
East west cone. I shared somebody else with dark.
Yeah, same. Pick up position.
You should
The
share it.
Lindworm is creating more of itself!
No, that dark is 2 hits. You can't be sharing.
No.
East west cone, east west cone.
Like that, every dark should hit 2 people.
Yeah, that's actually
Right, they're
fine.
saying that they...
One
both
dark
took
hit 2 people.
one
We were too
instant
close.
hit from the- yeah,
One dark hitting 2
And they're
people is
back in
correct.
action.
It's
Can
fine.
they turn
That's,
the
yeah,
tide?
it's fine if we have 4 dark bolts. Because they're doing
4 dark is what we want.
Yeah, 4 dark bolts can soak 4 fires.
No,
so
I
it
thought you
works.
said 2 people,
Oh,
2
they're up!
darks hit
What's
the same
fighting
person.
spirit?
That's
No,
not what
it's
happened.
opposite.
If you got hit by 2 darks, you would die.
Did anybody die?
so this-
No, nobody died.
No, this works. Oh,
I just need to mid the kick a little more. My bad.
alright, you're good.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Yeah, just keep an eye out for which direction the cleave is in. That was a east-west cleave on both sets. East-west relative to the ad facing. Flanks cleave might be the cleaner call. Now east-west. East-west.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Shoot for ad. Follow your ad, and then you just have to soak with your buddy if you're fire, or spread if you're dark. Yep. And so that killed somebody because we weren't on our spots again.
Yeah, I think
oh,
Cabby's
John's
on
back.
the line. You were in the
Then, what can we do for differentiating who's picking which clone when they split?
I think there's probably going to be some rule we could do based on like the debuffs themselves, at least for the fire and blue people, right?
Yeah, because
But-
it's always going to be 2 supports and 2 DPS for each of the
Or-
debuffs.
One thing that can just happen right now is as soon as you get hit, sprint to the ad that you're supposed to be taking, just make sure you get 2 people per ad.
Something like the supports are like the north or east ad when they split.
But the ads are splitting. Are they always doing an outermost and an innermost split? Like, is there one closer to the center every time?
Sure, I think so.
Okay, let's do DPS.
Well, they
take the one
split
closer to
left
the
and
center.
right.
splitting relative to east and west.
But just get to the one that's splitting. There will be 4 of them. Get to the one that you want to take, and you have a lot of time while they're just standing there. We want 2 people stood on each one, and just follow your ad wherever it goes.
Supports get the east ad when they split.
Okay.
Is that his left or right?
He said
True
east.
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 True east.
Whatever.
Right, east.
East. Whatever's. No matter any orientation, whatever is the most supports get.
That makes sense.
Pulling.
Alas, the battle isn't over
Yeah,
yet.
we'll do west
But
side.
don't despair, champion.
Can't wait.
If you don't get hit, you go to fire again.
Yep.
Solar fire was not survivable.
Yeah,
It shouldn't be.
still a pair. Like it's the same exact.
Watch ads, watch
mechanic.
ads.
It's spots.
Just looting it.
Spots.
North south.
Supports get east one.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
North south cleaves. The pattern more over than I took worked.
I don't think Tomato is supposed to be there.
He's really.
Under down. Can they recover from this?
He Tomato got nothing, and he was a support. So
Oh.
I guess the unmarked. Shit.
I mean, we can fix all these spots after we're done with this lockout, right? But for now, I think really just go to that ad, get 2 people on each one, and follow it with your bodies, right?
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
It's you get like there's like 5 seconds before they run off. Just go to the ad you're supposed to serve, visually follow. Get 2 people under each ad, visually follow.
I think Robert and I did it correctly
We need
as
to
well.
start picking. Yeah.
East west.
I fucking healed cats this machine.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Watch for east west moves.
I think
It seems like a cardinal direction is always safe from the cleaves. You just need to pick which cardinal is safe.
Yeah, I think just hang out on the side of the ad that matches your like some supports wested in slash I guess. Yes, it's
Well,
Alas,
that
the battle
catches
isn't over
the
yet.
people taking
But
the
don't
fire are going to
despair,
need to be
champion.
together. The people taking the dark are going to be separate.
Well, if you're all chasing the same ad color,
I guess that depends on where the ads
But
actually
they-
stop.
The darks are also going to be right next to each other, so they're going to need to be like. It's going to be a little careful.
I do think the resolution point's going to be somewhere on a cardinal.
Yeah.
It might be the same thing, you just move around.
Spot.
The same orientation.
Watch ads. North south cleaves.
Should have 4 by the north and south ads. 4. We got
The
5.
Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Like 6 over here.
Lean this way.
Got north south cleaves.
We had 6 people chasing like one ad, or 4 people chasing one ad.
Step 1, no matter what, get the correct ad. If you get hit by dark, you must find the fire ad. If you get hit by fire, you must find the dark ad. If you get hit by nothing, you must find the fire ad.
I'm gonna
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Oh, that's why this
Wouldn't
is
dark
working
be-
out. Yeah, no, we have
Nothing
6
is
people
dark.
chasing. We have 4 darks and 2 unmarked people chasing fires. So that is the strat's messed up. We have 6 people
Oh,
chasing.
yeah, you're right.
And they're down.
That's
Can they
so
recover from
confused.
it?
Nothing should chase the dark. Yeah, you're completely
just-
right.
My bomb on fine.
Nothing's chase dark.
J-Star.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
I didn't see what it was. Kind of worked. It's going in.
Okay, so it's same. You go to your opposite
Who knew
element,
they'd been
then nothing
felled
is
with a
going
vengeance?
to dark.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That's the last missing piece. This should be good.
At the lockout, we need to clean the position.
Rolling.
Alas, the battle
right,
isn't
yeah,
over
we're getting
yet.
footage,
Not
so
our
we can
final.
do
What
that.
is despair,
It's not too
champion?
close. Right. Well, maybe close, but
I have a feeling it won't be following.
On the bright side, his initial position is hit melee up front.
One observation about positioning, center is always safe on the last set. So you have 3 safe spots you can take advantage of based on the cleaves.
Our things are going to dark.
North south cleave. Watch kick.
remember you can't eat it.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
What direction is cleave?
North south.
It's like nope.
I have left or right either.
We took a dark, but otherwise we were fine.
Again, we have like 9 minutes back.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
I guess it'll be pretty freaking
When-
easy to clear that door boss.
When we're watching footage back, try to keep an eye on where both clones of a color are relative to each other.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be analyzing.
Rolling.
Alas,
God.
the battle isn't over
Have we
yet.
been together every
But
single
don't
pull is
despair,
dark?
champion.
Almost, I think.
Are
They might be
add-
static.
Are they dicks?
Yeah, I feel like I've gotten by everything.
They're with tomato a
That's
lot.
good though, we can puzzle that out.
It's the one with longer thumbnails.
And remember, you don't need to dodge the snaking kick. I will take care of it, I promise.
Just looking at Feet of Lost Ark.
You're
for it.
overwhelmed, don't worry.
Spots.
East west cleaves.
And don't know which one's the fire.
Fire at south.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
We're east west cleaves.
Shout, spread love.
Spread it, yeah. Perfect. Yep.
Can you do cats up and taunt if possible?
Second aggro
Orban.
is-
Orban is you.
Ta-da! What fighting spirit!
If we have the presence of mind here, find the circle tethers
And they're back in action. Can they
and
turn the tide?
grab them and take them out. See if they still go off first. Or whoever gets them, take them out. Like maybe just
Some
behind the
curious
ad that has
thoughts
the
have
circle
appeared.
above it.
What could they possibly be?
Try to be
Again,
blocks.
they've taken on the champion's form. This
Well, the boss does
bodes
Proteus.
ill.
Circle ads go
circles
first.
get out.
Just take it behind the circle ad.
My tether is from the boss.
It's at the one. The circle's at the one.
Arcadion.
Okay, there's a tether from the boss, he jumps at that player and does Proteans there.
There's 3 Proteans that time. Oh. Okay. I think I might have an idea.
It's so
Might be
thoughtful.
If you combine the tethers, he does the mechanic of the tethered players.
Okay.
Let's pull to
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair,
I think
champion.
we should arm
Wow,
as well.
yes, there's not enough info to back it up.
The knockback isn't lethal, so we can at least arms length it. Getting hit by the circle definitions.
And remember, you can get hit by kick. It's cool.
North-south fleet.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
North-south fleet.
Middle vertical line in the middle, and the east-west walls are safe. Yeah, they form 3 lines in your orientation.
Yep. Watch kicks.
Second kick.
Second aggro is Morbid.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
So there's a tether from the boss. That person should probably go dead center, right?
Jinx can grab it. Give us 1 second.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Oh, he's about to cast him.
Again, they've
arms
taken on the
length.
champion's
He's
form.
gonna finish
This
the cast.
bodes ill.
Where's the tether from the boss?
It's literally from the boss.
Yeah.
Arms length, mid.
And they're down. Can they
big
recover from this?
Yes. So if there's 2 cones and 2 large circles, the cones should be perpendicular where the circles are, so they're not getting hit by them.
What fighting spirit!
I'm gonna come up when I see a cast bar.
Reenactment, so this will be the ads resolving.
Okay, what did you have, Cats?
I had a cone.
Oh, near. Netherwrath near. He's doing spellcast.
That one.
Or
I was
there's
on track with some sort.
there's a Netherwrath near, so there might be a far cast.
There was another wrath bar on one of the pieces.
And the arms length
Alas,
is
the
just for
battle
proc.
isn't over yet.
One of the
But don't despair,
one of the mechs
champion.
knocks back, but it's not lethal.
Remember, hyper focus on which ad you're going to. The AoEs do not exist. They cannot hurt you.
East-west fleet.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
This one looks like it's
East-west
vertical,
fleet.
horizontal lines. So one of us needed to go north and one south there.
Alright, guy, we can get one more pull in. That's a minute in.
But remember,
Oh no,
really,
they've
really,
been
really,
felled with a vengeance.
we're having 5-3 split still. Really hyper focus on this. I'm serious. The AoEs on the ground do not exist.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Just a gnarly open mechanic. Or just the first like 2.
I'm sure. You guys will solve it. Great.
Yeah, we're gathering footage at speed solving right now. We'll slow down after the timer.
Yeah, I expect to solve that. Let's just look at.
Really look at these ads.
East-west kick.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
East-west kick. Go north.
Go north.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Okay.
You're gonna have to use those small spots.
So yeah, I think if your ad moves to an inner position, you should use the inner safe line. If it moves to an outer position, you should use the outer cardinal for resolving.
You can pull one more and practice like actually seeing the ads, I guess, if we go like insta.
Go.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
We're gonna see one set of kicks. East-west kick. Duty failed.
We still have
The
too
Lindworm
many
is
back
creating
ads.
more of itself!
I hadn't moved yet.
Oh, okay. Well, time to solve.
Alright.
I think so. There's where we were was mostly fine, except there are some patterns where the cleaves. I think it's when the cleaving ads are east and west, and they're kicking east and west that they still hit us. So we should adjust that a little bit. I think just being a little farther forward fixes it.
So I think what Hal said is probably better too, because there's has been instances where fire and dark combine and kill each other.
What?
Huh?
Trying to avoid the cones, people run towards a certain direction and meet up with other people trying to dodge the cones
Yeah,
too.
We
But
just
they're
need to
different
find
ads.
positions where the cones won't hit us, right?
Yeah.
We're very close to where the cones won't hit us.
Scanning back to a poll that we have good cone vision on.
There in Discord was one of them. That was the most recent one. Thought and I trying to do the shadow ad right next to us.
Okay, so these are east-west cones. So Charlie 4 is safe. There's a central diamond, or a rhombus, whatever. And then, so Alpha side should be safe, but that looks, yeah, Alpha safe. There's also a tiny sliver in between those, so there's actually 5 safe spots here if you want to get really aggressive, but that doesn't seem like a reliable way to do it.
Well, so we have 2 clones doing dark and 2 clones doing fire, and the darks have to be separate. The dark players have to be separated, and the fire players have to be together. Let's do this first. So let's take one of the pulls. Somebody zero in on a pull really quick. Maybe Halshark, as you're currently looking.
Yeah, let me scan back.
And
so this would be our second to last pull.
So let's put the ads. I'm gonna watch your stream while I grab a raid plan. So let's put the ads where they were. They spawn on the diamonds, right?
Yes.
Yep, exact middle of the diamonds.
Alright, so replication cast. Spawns. Exact middle of the diamonds.
Cool. Pause there for 1 second. It's gonna put us in our current with this is not our final strat, and any strat like we'll probably change this once we think about it more. So we have currently me here, Rugal here, right? And we have.
I don't think your stream is growing for the VOD.
I stream the game. Oh, well. Discord. Where did you go? There you are. There we go.
Okay.
Then Cats is here and Tomato's here, right?
Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong about where people are.
I should be next to Tomato instead of Orban.
Oh, they always form diagonals. All the
I was about to
coners,
say the dodge.
all the coners are a diagonal, and then all the actual mech clones are the other diagonal.
Right, so on this poll,
the two closest to the boss are always opposites.
so sorry, I'm going back to Halshow's stream real quick. So on this poll, which one is fire and which one is dark?
Play it forward. So it's east-west. Fire was Bravo. Dark would have been Delta. Yes.
It's the dark guy, this guy's the fire guy. So the fire guy is gonna hit one of these two, right? Not necessarily any given one, right?
Yeah, he hit northeast stack
before we
that
go
time.
into that, let's then kind of fast forward a bit and figure out where they moved to.
Okay.
Oh, in
Let's
which direction was Cones?
east-west.
East-west? Okay, let's remember that.
All right. Let's see. I would have been following fires. Let's see where fire goes.
We can pause after each move, I guess.
Yeah.
I can think.
So okay.
The darks were the ones in the west.
Here's the split. I'm going true west. So we've got yeah, there's an outermost and an innermost. I don't have a good view of dark at all. So first move went southwest inner. At least for my clone. Let me check
keep
the
on
other.
this for 1 sec. And your clone was dark?
My clone should be fire, because I have the dark debuff.
So your clone went southwest. And whereabouts southwest?
Is second tile from the center, directly on it.
Yeah, it looks like they're in a line, and it looks like this one was dark, right?
Yeah, and so the north, make a diagonal, fill in the other two elements, but swap them northeast.
So this
that
one
one's
was
out,
fire
yep.
on this one?
Let me check
Yeah,
that.
And then make the other diagonal is just all the cones.
Yeah, east
And
fire went outer northeast.
This is the patterns every time. Is one diagonal is the cones, one diagonal is the elements, and they alternate like that.
Okay, that's useful to know.
And I looked at
And
3 different
so-
polls, and it's like this.
So these guys were shooting east-west. So effectively, it's going to create that, like... These are pretty narrow cones, right?
Yeah. Do you want to roll until the cones show up?
Yeah,
that
show
picture,
one
that
cone.
picture in Discord is Hal's snapshot.
Oh, hold on.
Cones?
They're about a little bit bigger than this. Maybe like that. So this would have been also east, also east.
That
also
looks
east.
about correct.
Then we flip. This would be west. This would be west. This would be west. Yeah, this looks like the shape, right?
Yep.
So then we would need positions for the dark targets. So in here, the fire targets would have to be up here, right? And the dark targets, like, One could be.
I think both
not
dark targets can
necessarily-
be south of it on this layout.
I think over here, yeah. Because the dark's not super big, like between the ads almost, right?
Yeah.
This fire target would have to be here, and these two dark targets would have to be down here.
That
So
one's a
you're
little
basically
tricky, but
looking
you
for
can you could line up along the line before the cones fire.
And we can probably assume that they're always going to face true south for this, because otherwise it's insane, right?
They have always faced true south every single time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if the cones shoot east-west, that means we're going to be on horizontal lines like this, and you have to pay attention to the row that your ad ends up on, right? Like the rows 2 and 3 are playing center. Row 1 is playing north. Row 4 is playing south, right?
Yeah. So if your
So I
ad
guess there is
finishes
some sneaky. No.
if your ad finishes close to the boss, then you know you're going to be on the inner diamond, for however you resolve it. If your ad finishes away from the boss, you're going to be on the outer safe spot. So you need to know ahead of time if you're going north-south or east-west for safety.
So what's going to happen here, if we keep this kind of formation, what's ultimately going to happen is, like, say this is the fire ad and it hits these people. So let's say it hits Cats and Kikuchi with the fire, and let's say the dark hit, well, the dark would hit both of these guys.
Yep.
So all of you, so all the darks would end up taking fires in some pattern. You know, we could do it maybe by rolls. Because here it would be clean like this, right?
Oh, another observation. So when I took the westmost ad, it had split closer to the boss, and it finished moving closer to the boss as well. That may be useful to know if it holds true on every poll. So if I scan
These
back,
guys would be. We could even do this by rolls too. Taking dark.
does anyone have footage of another poll so we could see where their split starts and ends?
I think something that might be good to, and we've definitely confirmed that it could be the other diagonal as well, right?
Double checking. I think I linked one.
And I think the fire and dark clones have always moved first, right?
Yes.
I think so.
The 4 I looked at, yes. And yes, I confirmed it can go the other diagonal.
And manager, you also confirmed that the pattern's always alternating like this, right?
I looked at 3. Let me.
And it was alternating in all 3.
Yeah, let me double check that again, or look at 2 more.
That's pretty good, if so. Because that would mean that. And with this, it would work in rolls, right? Like if we just had our standard spots, I guess it would end up making perfect roll splits. Does kind of suck though. We would probably want to find some way to get the melee. But we could say the DPS always play center. I don't know how to find it though. I guess if they always alternate like this, you only have to track
works.
one clone, right?
Yeah, that would be true.
Because like the catch is, yeah, they make this formation, but we got to figure out like which one is dark and which one is fire without breaking our brains.
So that rule would work. Yeah, DPS just always go to the middle of the room.
And then the worst case scenario would just be tanks lose some uptime.
Yeah. Whatever for now.
Actually, hold on. With this, it might actually be, with these positions being the way they are, if a melee gets hit, a ranged will also get hit. So we could also do it melee ranged. Because if you think about it, look at the darks. No matter which ad is dark, it'll always... I guess that's not actually true.
We'd have to do the fixed clock spots, right?
What fixed clock spots? Who would move?
You would swap the gunbreaker and the bard.
Yeah, the melee and put the melee and tank together on all of them. Oh, wait, that?
We want to have a ranged and a melee hit in every pair, right? That's the goal.
Yeah. Because if you think about this, no matter which ad, because the ones around the fire are going to end up doing dark, right? These 4 are always going to do dark when this ad is fire, right? And inside this, there's 2 ranged and 2 melee. And then if this ad up here was fire, we have 2 ranged and 2 melee. This ad was fire, we have 2 ranged and 2 melee. And likewise, if this bottom one is fire, we have 2 ranged and 2 melee. So that if we did that, we could have a rule which is the melee actually play in and the ranged play out. And then you just have to we just have to figure out, like what the pattern is, and then you know where your spot is, because if you're ranged, you're playing the outside. That is an option.
Yeah, that's an easy change. Just do that.
And then the only question then becomes, how do you mentally track this shit? I guess everybody would still have.
Let me
to
go through
track
the
it
variations of
themselves.
like the algorithm that we could use, right? So for this one, we have cones east west, which means we're playing north center south. As soon as you see the cones, you can say north center south, right?
Yep.
At that point, you know 2 things. You know the color of the ad that you are going to. You know if you are ranged, whether that you're going to be playing north or south. You know if you're melee, you're going to be playing center, but center, north, center. I mean, I guess, yeah, in this case, it'd be center along the east-west axis. Okay. Then if it's north-south cones, then we say west center east safe, or east center west safe.
Because it's the same thing, just rotated 90 degrees.
Yeah, and then same idea. The ranged are playing east and west. The melee are playing center, but along the north-south axis instead of the east-west axis.
Okay, this is a big ask for somebody. Does anybody have a screenshot of what they look like when they split? Like before they move? And with information about which one is fire, which one is dark?
I am looking at it on my stream right now.
What do you want to know about it? Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I'm thinking from this perspective. So like let's role play as me for a second. I'm right by an ad, and this ad fires. I see it hit my buddies on my right? I know that this ad, wherever this ad goes, I can't go, right? So if this ad's split into 2, I'm just gonna open another, because they always seem to, I think Halshar said they always split east and west, right?
That's not quite true. They split relative left-right of their facing.
Yeah.
And
looking out.
3 ads that don't do the fire punch are always facing south for this, so they always split east-west. The fire punch is facing its target, so it will split relative left, relative right of its facing.
So these guys this guy would actually, he kind of moves too, doesn't he?
Yeah, he stands out a lot.
He jumps on top and punches you. Yeah.
So this guy would end up split like this.
Yeah, that is exactly what's on my stream right now.
Would end up split like this.
Yep.
So maybe that doesn't work as a rule then, but I was wondering if is this guy always the inside one? Or can this guy zoop into the inside diagonal?
That would depend on someone having a POV of the same pole.
Yeah, that's why it's a big ask, because I don't know if anybody's got the clip of that whole movement. Yeah. But I guess going back away from this then, role-playing as me even without that info, let's say I'm me. I see my friends get the shit beaten out of them, like John Cena, right? Boom, right? I'm thinking, oh, that ad on my right, he's the one I don't want anything to do with, right? And he splits. If I track one of them. I just, let's say I track the one that spawns close to me. I'm just looking at this guy and I'm like, he's a problem for me, right? I don't want to be anywhere near him, but I'm also ranged, right? And I need the ranged dark. If this guy flies here, then I know that my spot is here, right? On the outside on this side, either here or here, right? Because I know that the fire ad spawned inside and the pattern is always going to alternate. So the dark ad is going to fly here, right? So I could just look at the ad that's next to me and think I need to avoid that guy. Because if he split and instead he flew like here, then I would know that, oh, I'm actually playing again the opposite side, right? Because I don't want anything to do with this guy and I'm ranged. Rugal would not be there with me. Ignore that.
Yeah, that's one way to think about it. I'm probably just going to track the guy I want, but
what if the guy you want flies the wrong direction?
I mean, I guess it's the same.
Oh, you mean
logic,
you're going to look at the other guy? So you're
Well,
going to be
if
like,
they're-
I want this guy over here.
If they're always in an
There's both
alternating
ways of thinking
pattern,
about it.
if they're always in an alternating pattern, you could follow one of the ads you want.
Yep.
See where it resolves, and if it's not your role's position, go to the other one.
Yep.
And then can you show the spots again of and is there any way to highlight this all and rotate at 90, or is that not supported?
It's jank, but here, just ignore what happens.
There. That's okay.
Hey,
So
look, we got
range
sideways, Red Mage. Wow, Gunbreaker looks cool sideways.
And so range. Okay,
Range
never
would
mind.
be playing.
Range
Ranged
are just-
are always playing the far cardinal.
Okay.
Oh shit! I fucked up the diagram. Now I can't unrotate it. I hope I didn't save. I press this button and cross my fingers. Yes, victory is mine.
Okay. So
Okay,
that's this.
so-
I think. There we go.
Yeah, ranged are always playing cardinals, and honestly, like, you're either gonna be raid plan, please, just one time raid plan, just one fucking time. Though it is very nice that they updated it with these new arenas. So yeah, you're either playing here or here if you're around this ad, right? You just have to figure out
Okay,
which
so
side.
I think
And then the
this
other
is
thing
good
we need
enough.
to figure out is sometimes there were AoEs on us that were griefing our spots. So we need to potentially think about where we are and how we can make sure that doesn't happen. Because if somebody shuffles out of their spot, bad things can happen, right? So if it was east-west, you would get this kind of thing, which is fine, but these could, we don't know what they are yet, right? So this could also be north-south. And this is the kind of... And we also don't know what the guys on the east and west could be. So they might also be east-west or north-south. We kind of need spots that play nice with all possible cones. Which is, you can see like here, right, with Kikuchi, it's not quite this spot, right?
Do you want to take one pair and turn it? Because now we have the melee and range together. Turn it 90 degrees, where melee's inwards and range is outwards. Never mind.
If a melee was...
I mean, moving back like half.
Yeah, if the range was a little out and the melee was... It just has to not be a toss-up for who's closest, right? That's it. If it's a toss-up between who's closest, it's a problem. But if it's not a toss-up between who's closest, then it's not a problem. So, if like the support was here and the DPS was here, it's not a problem. I guess I should say if the range...
Does it work if we have the melee roll be closer and the ranged roll be farther, so to like flip everybody at 90 degrees?
Because if the ranged is directly in between the two clones, it would work, right? Because then the melee is not the closest to either, right? So if the range was directly in between,
there's a picture of the bad
They
one.
would. So The closest spot to both of those is the line directly, basically in front of the red mage. Like move it southwest 2 centimeters, because that line intersects the spawn points, right?
So if the ranged in each pair was standing on this line, I think it would work, right?
Then the only question is how far up did the melee have to be for? Actually, I guess they can get hit by these spreads.
They can vibe.
Yeah, this is fine.
A little.
The picture I linked demonstrates this. That's us getting cut.
Yep. So if the melee was maybe on the, I guess then let me look at that picture a little more closely. So it's this. It's in line.
The melee are still getting cut if they are farther up than the range.
Thinking.
I guess. Wait, we don't need
jiggle.
the.
So long as the range is the baiter and the furthest between, or closest between the two, the melee can jiggle around.
Yeah, as long as the range is where they are, as long as the melee are even 1 inch in front, it doesn't cause any problems, right?
Right, so in this picture manager linked, Orban is getting cut, but if he just moved forward to the right, it'd still be fine, right?
So the spot the range would be standing is the line directly behind these 2 melee here in the middle of the white square, right? And if the melee played the middle of that square, they would just always be safe, right?
Would it be useful
And
to
they would
use?
just have to double check.
Would it be useful to use intercard markers for where the bait players are, and then the melee can know not to cross that line?
I don't think it's hard. I think like the floor markers are quite good for this.
Floor markers are good enough.
Yeah.
Alright, final answer.
The melee naturally want to. Sorry.
Final answer is what you just said. Where are the spots?
I think if you look at the raid plan, it's going to be the melee is playing as close as they want to go, and the ranged is on this line on the floor that's a little hard to see in the raid plan, but it's directly between the ads.
So in my picture, that's the line like right above my action bars.
Yep. I'll show you.
That's
Can
where
you
the range is.
My stream and my screen and my mouse.
Let me watch a third stream. 1 sec. Kakushi. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so this is the line the range should be playing, right?
Yep.
And they just need, I mean, if they're standing right here, they're the direct closest to both of these, right? Because this is the straight line that defines the two of them, right? And this is slightly further up. So the range would be playing right here, this exact spot, and the melee would be playing right here, this exact spot in the middle of the square in front.
And the melee
Because
is
what happens
even
then,
all that.
if both of these groups are doing this, right? So if one person here, one person here, one person here, one person here, right? Then if this is dark, it will target both of these, and all 4 players will get hit, and that's correct, right? We want this to happen. If this is fire, he'll pick basically one of these 2 at random, right? Whichever one's ranged happens to be a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Everyone gets hit by nothing, and that's fine, right?
Okay, that's good. So
And I think the
melee's-
interesting thing about this is it actually gets safer if the melee tries to get in, right? Because
two
if the melee leans in, it's actually less likely that they get picked.
Melee
Right.
is the middle of the second block. Or third block, actually, yeah. 3 blocks out, center of it.
There should be, and so in like the raid plan, really quick, if it was east-west cones from the, if it was like this, where the fire ads were up here, and the east-west cones were coming from the east and west ads, like if the melee was to kind of go, oh, I want to be in, this actually gets a little safer, right? Because they are actually farther from the ads by doing that, as long as they're still close enough to soak.
Let's just go with this, save it in next mech, because we're going to see that next mech almost every pull. This looks really good though.
And we'll clean this up sometime else. I'll clean this up overnight or something.
Range go to the wall, melee go to the middle. That keeps it pretty brain dead.
Then what was the next mech? Somebody advance a stream.
Ashel still has his stream open.
I don't know how clean it was in this poll. Let's see. So we already know double Sabat. No, that was a white. I have to scan back.
I'll try and find a good instance timer.
Do you see ads here? We kind of saw ads here.
Okay, really quick though, I guess for the Buster, the tanks are just gonna run out to the fucking middle of nowhere, I guess.
For now, we'll just bolt and vuln it every time and figure it out later.
But are you gonna invuln and run away?
Sure. Or me, I'll go to 32 minutes on the instance timer.
32.
That's a good one. That's a really deep one. That we see pretty much all of it. But you're dead, so hopefully it's a good POV. Yeah, this one right here sees the whole mech.
Okay.
So it's whatever you do
Before
to load
starting,
in.
just slow down 1 second because I wanna record who was tethered to what ad as well, and where they were.
You have a small window to change tethers.
Which is presumably going to be important.
Yes.
Yes.
Probably.
Okay, I'm at the start of the staging cap. Alright, so let's advance.
So these spawn in an order. Pause real quick. Sorry. So these spawned north and south first.
I'll confirm if that always happens.
Okay. Because that might be the order in which these execute later. Then it was rotating clockwise, right?
In this case, yes.
And they're positioned roughly here.
Just on the clock spots.
There's one slightly
Like-
behind the center. No, let the next one spawn. It should be symmetrical. So
This one looks like it's right
it's
here.
right on the diamond, and then one
Right on the
tile
diamond.
back on the inner card.
So these were
And
two.
yeah, that's consistent.
I looked at 4 poles and it always starts north-south.
Yeah, I think that's consistent. I'm not sure that means anything in this case. This is the tethers
Well, it might
initially
be the
going
does
actual
out.
because
order in
that'll
which they
probably-
execute the stored mechanics.
Yeah, so if that's the order they execute, which means we have to know from the order they spawn in which tether we're about to pick up.
Yep. But we'll have. Because this is the pull where we actually saw them execute, right?
Yeah, this is our longest one.
So they spawned like this, and he was doing them 2 by 2 as well when he was executing them. So we might be kind of picking our poison here. And then let's see who was tethered to what ad. So Tomato was tethered to the one east, northwest, right? Yep. I was tethered to Delta. Cats was. Or Halshar looks like he's on C, right?
And if you play it
Halshar's
forward
on
a bit,
C.
it should be pretty clear as people scramble over to their ad.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just play until the ads turn into the
Yeah.
like just.
I'm
Oh, I
trying.
guess, yeah. Alright, pause it. Who's this Chad? over
Who
there
do
at
you want?
4?
Who do you want to know? And I can tell you.
That
Alright.
looks like Orban on 4. Looks like manager next to CE.
I have a POV.
Looks like
Is anybody
Tomato
north?
1. Oh, I'm over here.
2 supports, 2 DPS.
See if the camera turns.
Arugal's north.
Here's the rest.
Arugel with the save.
Arugal's north and Kokushi's next to him to the right. And then Katz
Leaves
is,
Cats
that's,
on east.
that matches.
So we had 2 DPS, 2 DPS, 2 supports, 2 supports.
That's either a
Which is
very funny coincidence or it's a
Interesting.
rule.
Manager more homework, I guess.
Where'd you get the limit cut on those?
That's just the order
Oh,
they
it's,
spawn in.
yeah.
It's north-south
Oh, okay,
clockwise.
sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. I just missed that.
Marker.
I'm checking right now. Keep going.
Alright, so Halshar, continue.
Okay.
Then he spawns 6 ads, right?
6 ads
again.
and then a tether from himself. So here's the 6 ads. Let's wait for the tethers to
Pause
show
real
up.
quick. Sorry, I just want to put him in the right spots first.
Sure.
Looks like he's here.
That is not a roll. This pull, there's 3 DPS next to each other.
Okay.
Alright.
Does this position looks right? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of the same thing over here.
Yeah, it's just a hexagon out centered on the with points north south.
Like that, yeah.
Yep.
Big boy in the middle. Cool. Advance to see mechanic.
Let me back a little bit.
And these are kind of like memory, right? Because they kind of go away after a little bit.
Okay, so we've got 2
So,
cones, 2
there's
4-player stacks, and 2 defamations from the ads. And then whatever the center boss is doing. I don't think the center boss telegraph has anything. I think that's just the
Does not.
It's gonna be the Proteans, I think.
So the one at here was a stack. The one at A was a stack, I think. The one at 1 was a big circle. Or not the one at A, the one at 1, big circle. It's here. The one at is that Charlie, I think, the other circle.
Yes.
And then there was cones.
Yeah, the 2 cones are on the others.
Random fact: the boss tether takes 5 seconds before it spawns in. After all the others.
You can at least fucking see it, I guess. So then let's try to puzzle through exactly what the boss does if we can catch it slow-mo or something.
Alright.
Because we know these defamations are ginormous, right?
Huge. Giga.
Jumps.
There was a
so
pull where I
try to-
took one straight off to the edge of the arena, and I took like 8k damage. So.
We're still waiting for the boss tether. Boss tether is on Tomato. And it has shifted. It is now on Orban.
At least we're gonna see if Halshar's replicates at the very least.
I'm almost positive mine replicated on this pull.
And it replicated right where your ad was, right?
Yes.
So then we could create.
Alright,
kind
so
of
Firefall
whatever safe
Splash.
zone we want.
Orban is right behind the
That's
ad.
the boss.
The tether's gone away. Alright, yeah, it's locked in on Orban.
The tether's still there. It's just really short.
Alright, Firefall
So
Splash, he
that's
leaps
the
on
shit
Orban
you
and
gotta-
does Proteans.
One's aimed at cats, one at tomato, one at me. It looks like.
I am all the way on the
One at
wall.
somebody who's
The Rugal might be
pretty
out of
close
range.
at
This is
4.
probably proximity.
It gave you a 5-second vuln. Oh, we can see in the it hit Orban with a 5-second vuln, and then possibly the 4 closest.
I actually have a
second
really good screenshot of this exact instant. Give me a second to find the exact point.
Here's another picture in Discord for the defamation hitbox. I drew a line.
That's just
from
the entire
Origin.
arena slid over.
Is it the entire arena slid over?
That looks
Yep.
like the entire arena
Okay.
slid over.
This
Okay.
is that
So
poll,
defamation.
and these were the 4 defamation targets. It was
about
me,
yay
both
big.
healers and cats.
That's gotta be proximity.
Yeah, it looks like it's 4 closest players, except the one tethered to him, who was Orban, who he
Yeah.
just jumped on.
Yes,
So there's gonna
And
be
the
5.
So the boss, I think, moved. for
he
this
does.
punch
He,
to-
Yeah.
he moves to the
Orban.
tethered player.
Yeah, so it is possible to take that tether against the wall and point all 4 Proteans off the wall or something.
So
Luck,
five people are gonna have vulns at the same time as these 2 defamations go off. So
Well, hold on. There were other polls where people said there were only 2 Proteans or only 3 Proteans. Do we know?
I
what
think
was
they
going on?
probably
That
just
might be living targets.
Those were people dead, yeah, 100%. Those are only the living targets.
Yeah.
they're also extremely
Alright,
thin. This is definitely just to try to kill the defamation people, because the defamation people literally take it the instant. Like after
Those
this happens,
proteans
they
do
sort
not
of
grow
bomb,
at
right?
all. That is like a 5-degree cone at
Yeah,
most.
I don't think these proteans are traditional proteans in that they're supposed to like make sure players are spread. I think this is effectively just a flavorful point damage mechanic. This says the 4 closest players get a magic vuln and can't do anything for the next 5 seconds.
Yeah. So there's 2 defamation players who are literally about to go off, and they have to, if they were the first clones that spawn, it would still, when they replicate later, it would still create a save spot. I don't know. That's so defamation we know, and we can theorize that the stack marker is probably just a stack. Did we ever see long enough to see the cones? Can we get a look at what that cone ads did?
I should live for this cone. Yep, and I did see it, and it was fucking weird. It looked like the directional cone that gets fired during Grotesquerie.
So in my POV, I have the defamation, and that lands next.
Yep.
Is it coming from the boss, Kokuchi?
It is pointing to my right for some reason. So I'll just play in slow-mo while you guys watch this. So I took a cone right here. Right, that's this ad. This is a cone. Firefall Splash is going to go off. He's going to slam onto Orban. I will take a Protean. Scalding Waves. Defamations go off
Defamations.
next. Yeah, and you can see the radius of the arena, more or less, it looks like.
So you're behind the ad by 45 degrees. Let's see how that replicates the cone.
It's not quite yet.
Now you're directly
Eventually
behind.
directly behind him.
So cones and stacks are the same time, right? Or just barely after?
Okay. So this seemed to snapshot my facing when his animation started, and just shot a cone forward in that direction, because I was facing this way.
Alright.
But did it happen? Did it hit you, or did it just?
Yeah,
was
do
it
you
just
get a
light?
vuln, or can
I
you
do
help
not take
soak the
damage
group?
from that.
Nice, you can be in the group soak then.
Can you rewind it slightly? And I don't want to see the thickness and angle of what we're coping with here. Okay.
So
It's not
you're just behind the group soak
particularly
shooting it
thick.
off.
Yeah, if you're on a 4-player stack, just be the rearmost player facing away.
Stay where you are for 1 second on this.
And
You're
then
like
at that
near-
point,
looks
clones
about
clones are done, then we dodge the boss's kick. And now everybody
So-
remember what you got.
Can you look at the? Can we look at the stacks? Okay, so they're pretty small.
Where they go?
So these guys they're like ad-sized stacks, so they're pretty tiny.
Okay, so we probably have enough information to figure out like which clones need
And
to
then-
be which mechs now, right?
Well, first let's look at what happens when it resolves. Is anything happening besides the replication? And if the replication is happening, why are there 8 clones if there's only 6 mechanics?
So there should be 7 mechanics because somebody got hit by the boss, right?
You think that counts?
I think it does.
So there's gonna be we have to record like which clone is gonna shoot the 4 proteans, right?
In theory, yes.
So our theory is that one also replicates, but then it's still a little odd because there's 8 clones and 7 mechanics. I guess you get a get out of jail free card or something. You just get to pick one clone that doesn't replicate.
Possibly.
Crackpot theory, play it forward. The boss does a kick here. Is this faced on a tank or something? He faces a player. Oh,
He's just
he didn't
autoing
start.
for a bit.
Is it a random direction kick, or is that on a player? I don't know. Maybe a tank gets a kick or something.
Let's just keep watching it and see if something screams.
I just die here. It's like, oh no, I gotta try to get through.
This pull sees
Die.
the first like. I don't know. This pull sees the
Let's-
first 2 clones replicate. I think.
We had a poll where like all of them replicated. I think it was my
Did-
POV because I like res really late.
Did he
I
kick
couldn't
directly
find
at you?
I
I
just
think it's just regular snaking kick.
Okay.
He just seems to face a direction, and then you have to get behind him. See, he's already locked in on a direction.
He was facing me. Like, that was...
Yeah,
Well,
He was pointed directly at me, for sure.
Anyways, let's see ads. Is anything happening during the ads other than the ads? And then I'm gonna go maybe hunt for the one I had of all the ads when I. Or maybe this is that one actually.
Oh,
Okay.
so Boss is
Netherrath
casting
Far.
Netherrath Far. And he did cast Netherrath Near at one other poll, but of course we could have.
Let's maybe frame by frame and see if we can think about what the hell.
So 2 ads just spawn out of nowhere here.
Are those they
Do
spawn on
this.
top of the players? Did that
I
spawn
don't
on top
think
of
those
Bob?
have resolved yet. Like, these are still...
Oh, there's the first mechanic on the north. So north ads happened
There's a
first.
cone.
And Kikuchi, you were who else
I
had
was
the
a
cone
cone
tether?
here. So I
had
had,
the
I had
tether?
the cone tether, and this was Arugo's clone.
Yep.
So, if he had
So they execute in the order that they appeared,
And
then
Hellstar was
Kikushi's
south?
cone should fire.
I had a defamation on south.
Did Howl's defamation go off?
Yes, it did.
Hey, there's the Proteans. Because Orban took the Proteans and he was southwest. And he's on the second clone. And it looks like the cone fires from your clone.
Yeah, so I'm like
And this is
inside of it,
me
but the
and
defamation
Cats.
does go off in my POV.
So Cat's got a stack, it looks like. And then we know... Yeah, so the clones are going to execute in whatever order we give them the mechanics. And I guess we get to pick one to skip.
So we have to make a
like
shape
not-
that solves everything safely for us at the end.
Or in sequence, you know?
Yeah.
And the boss, and we have to know what Netherrath Bar is doing, I guess. Can we...
That's the
So
Spite,
I
that's-
took 180k.
It's there.
for
It's that. It's a
Timeless
tank.
Fight, 200k.
It's a far tank buster, close tank buster, probably.
That's not
This is
tank
not a
buster
tank
damage.
buster if it only hit me for 200k.
Yeah. That's like one shield and you survive.
Also, it
Well, I
happens
guess a little bit more.
simultaneously with these first mechanics.
Netherrath Bar, and it's presumably also Netherrath Near.
Yeah, and we did see that on that we do.
Somebody
know
find
for
the
sure
Netherrath
that-
Near. I'm gonna look for it too.
Look in the logs, just look for damage taken from Netherrath
Yeah.
Near and find what pull and what time that was. No, Timeless Spite actually. Will be
Yeah,
the
it's
name of
actually
the
Timeless.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's gonna be the same name on every. Looks like at 9:21
Yeah, but we didn't see
PM.
this enough. You can just find the
Yeah.
ones, right?
9:21 p.m., 9:30 p.m., and 10:02 p.m. Central.
I should put my fucking local time in my server bar. Hold on, let me do that.
Okay,
Kikuchi, does this Netherrath stuff resolve as the first clones resolve?
It seems to be simultaneous. Well,
Okay, so-
simultaneous with a snapshot. So if you
you said
look
one of
at
those was
my
9:30
screen-
something?
9:21. These are the start of the polls.
So Netherrath
9:21,
Far just finished
9:30, and
casting,
10:02.
and that's simultaneous with these things appearing and doing their animation, right? And this usually means the snapshot has happened, and they're just doing the animation part.
And then the clones happen. Okay, so just thinking rules out loud, we can't do the 4-person stacks first because people are getting hit by time.
So
Despite-
for a reference, the last thing that we had in chat logs was at 8 minutes past the hour. So that was when our instance timer expired. If we need to go back from there.
I think I might have found the Netherrath here. Checking. Yeah, I think.
should-
hold on. Scrubbing.
We should make a list of rules. The first clones can't be group soak because there's another Wrath that timeless bite shit we just looked at hitting people, so we couldn't
So
have.
which-
This whole Netherrath far and near thing that on Kikuchi's screen.
Yeah.
We're like either the 2 closest or the 2 farthest people maybe get hit by this. We can't do group soaks during this, so group
Okay,
soak can only be the
Can
it
we?
also gives a 6-second magic bomb. So let me see if Well, I don't live this, but let's count. So 5 seconds from this. So by
Can we
32
make adds 1 and 2 cones, and that'll give us a near or far that we can do Netherrath in?
Is Nether or Netherrath split? Because it could be one light party and then 2 pairs.
So
Who
the
knows?
magic Vuln from Timeless Spite lasts into the next mechanic.
Okay.
And the next
In
one
this
is
case.
guaranteed to be Proteans no matter what. So
Wait, what? Why would the next one be guaranteed to be Proteans no matter what?
or just the timer resolves. He always his tether his. Oh, never mind. We control who
We
it's
could
on.
put the Proteans
Yep,
on
you're
for-
right. Sorry.
Yeah, if everyone still has a Vuln from Timeless Bite, then the next steps, like step 2, should probably be the Defamations. So that they're completely dodgeable.
Yeah, it would have to be both cones, then both defamations. Well, actually, and yeah, so the defamation, look for the damage in your log for Mana Burst, and look at how much unmitigated that was.
Yeah, I feel like it's
I'm like
for nothing.
right there. Actually, and Mana Burst.
Damage on me, specifically.
Possibly put a cone and a defamation
I'm
together
just watching
for
the
more
VOD
space.
back. Let's see.
I'm not sure we ever got Netherrath near now. I think it, now
We
I'm looking
definitely
through this.
did. I've seen it.
Okay, Mana Burst
Um,
was 45k on me before the Magic
Yeah,
Vault.
he cast it once. If you look at my screen and look at these logs, he did cast this once.
It was 10:02. It was really late. Okay.
So a Mana Burst unmitigated with no Volans is 45k on this range.
It looks like every time he casts Netherrath, the like clones that pop up are in front of him and behind him.
Also, this is a hilarious damage amp on the Magic Vuln from 45k to 4 million.
So the reason I think this is important, look at my log here. This prepared for 8,000, and then it actually hit me for unmitigated 133, which is presumably because I don't know, I had a magic.
So you have to ignore any line that says prepares when you're looking at damage taken. This actually hit you for 133,000. What the prepares line is like what it hit you for after shields.
Either there's another novel, nothing hit you for 220k.
So the problem then is that that means we can't do defamation second either, because the defamation players will still have a magic ball in Timeless Spite.
Well,
Why not?
So something is wrong here, right?
Wait,
The defamation is fully dodgeable if it's centered on ads.
Yeah, you just don't be by the defamation.
The defamation players themselves explode for that damage. They take
No.
the damage.
No, the clone explodes.
Clones are doing it. You are not.
Okay.
I think, anyways. Like, it
we
probably
hope.
doesn't work like even.
And Timeless Spite might just be like the two farthest people, or too close.
What knocks back in that phase?
Getting hit by Mana Burst. That getting hit by the defamation
Oh.
knocks you back. So that's why I'm saying it's not lethal. So arm's length, so you don't get yeeted and you just live the damage for now, like on proc. So we can at least see more of the pull.
I mean, if we're doing this much analysis, we may as well try to find an actual solution, right?
Yeah. We should.
What
we
are
should
you
have at least
thinking?
one proposal.
So basically what we've seen here, right, is that Timeless Spite prevents us from doing the party stacks on the first or second round, right? Because
Yes.
Timeless Spite goes off simultaneous with the first one, right? That hits a bunch of people, and if it hits with the party stack, right, the magic one kills you, right? You can't
the
do it on
magic
the
column
second round.
also.
Why couldn't we do it if we know where we can bait the thing?
The party
How many
stacks are
parts are-
2 8-man stacks. Or how long
They're
does
two
the
formats.
long...
Every single player in the raid has to be hit when the party stack round finishes, and nobody can have a magic. We suspect
How long does-
that the bit. Go ahead.
How long does the bone last from the stack?
6 seconds. It lasts into the next round. So that means
So what are we
rounds 1 and
suspect-
2 cannot have the party stack because you have a magic wall from Timeless Spite. Again, assuming that everybody has to get hit by Timeless Spite, and maybe the Neverwrath part of it is some kind of tank buster that hits the 2 tens. Who knows, right?
So that means that the Proteans have to be separated from the party stack by 1 round, because the Proteans hit presumably, or I guess no, they have 4 people, so you could do the Proteans and a party stack on the same turn. It's 4 and 4.
How long is the Guardians?
5 seconds.
Oh, because we have control. We could do 1 Protean with 1 party stack on this round.
Okay, yeah, that would work.
So what would we want round 1 to be? Like, what would the 1 clones get?
Cones is the easiest.
Yeah, I think we make it cones. That gives us a big area that we could do whatever Netherrath requires.
It's also entirely possible that Neverwrath is like it only targets like the 2 farthest people or something.
That's my theory. Yeah, I
have to use the other 4.
Or maybe even just 4, because that would let you do the Proteans and the Netherrath together or something. Because you'd have to separate. You'd have to, because you have 3 mechanics at the very least that give 4 vulns. So you have to have mechanics hitting players on 2 rounds at minimum.
And we have oh shit, the biggest piece of the puzzle, we have control over 1 clone doing nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's...
So we could pair, for simplicity, we could pair nothing up with Proteans, and then like both defamations just create a dodgeable zone, right? Which is pretty easy if the boss isn't doing anything.
I am concerned about that because of like the way the mechanic has to work, right? Is that for like everybody should have a job every round. And if we're doing Proteans with nothing, then the 4 players who aren't getting Proteans are doing nothing.
What?
So we should
Why do we think somebody has to have a job every round?
Because that's how savage mechanic or like hard mechanics
Yeah.
work.
You'd have to fill all this in with no gaps.
Well, what if, because
I don't understand, because we've seen 3 waves of clones go off and the boss isn't doing jack shit.
He did Netherrath far.
He did 2 Netherraths?
Or he did
My
Netherrath,
assumption
right?
is that Timeless Fight is probably going to hit 4 people, and that needs to happen on the same round as the Proteans.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say is we've seen 3 clones. We've seen 3 clones go off, and the boss is doing nothing except the first Netherrath.
The Netherrath, and then he does Proteans.
He does another round of Proteans, or does?
Or I guess like the first round is his Netherrath, and the second round is his Proteans.
His or the clones?
The clones.
Is he doing a second Protean set, or is the clone doing it?
The boss that is attackable is not doing anything after the first Netherrath.
That's what I mean. Is like, why do we have to have a job for everybody on every round if the boss is doing nothing?
We're just assuming it. It's a pretty good. I agree with Kukushi. It's a pretty good assumption. You should fill in as much as you can.
All right.
But either way, let's just fill something in for the first 2 or 3 rounds and pull so we can see it. We don't even know what the back half looks like. There might be another Netherrath. There might be some other back. What?
Sorry, go ahead.
Or let's pull sooner than later. Let's
All right,
do
so
cones.
say one is clones, or 1 is cones.
Yeah.
Cool. So we just play east and west and point him north and south so that his like, because he seems to be spawning the extra adds in line with him, right? Or I guess we could point him east and west, right? And then we just play whatever Netherrath is, because if Netherrath is, get rid of all this bullshit. So if Netherrath is, we'd point him opposite the clones, which we think are static. He seems to spawn 2 clones directly in front and behind him when he executes Netherrath, which I assume these guys are the ones that are doing it. It's like the closest to these guys.
I don't think
like
those are the. I don't think that's what that is. Let me.
What do you think it is then?
My VOD. I think the clones appearing are the ones executing the reenactment mechanics.
Wait, what?
Boss
They're the
casts
ones who
Netherrath
shoot
here.
you.
And then these 2 adds are activating the cones.
Does that happen for the others? Okay, yeah, you're right.
See? Like adds spawn in
Okay.
front of the. Yeah, those adds are just
So
visuals to indicate that a mechanic is executing from this player.
Okay,
You're right. Yeah.
fair enough. That's why they're always, I guess, in front and behind, because he happens to be facing north and south. All right, cool. So cones through the middle at the same time as
Isn't that?
That's Nether Wrath.
Yep.
And we could even have just, you know, the standard groups, right, on each side.
Yeah, just group 1 left,
whatever.
group 2 right.
And then result, you know, east and west, and just maybe like spread out, I guess, to see what happens, right? I guess 2 could be. We can't do anything on round 2 that does damage, right? Correct.
Yeah. So this will have to be defamations, and we all rotate clockwise, right?
So defamations would be like this. Yeah, I'll do that on the second slide. So round 2 is defamations. It's easy to get the AoE size, you know. There we go. So clones 2 be defamation.
So hide behind clone 4 for dodging those.
Yep. So then round 3 would be, I guess, the 4-man stacks on the third clone.
Let me check to make sure that timing works for magic ones. I think it does.
This does not work because round 4 would have to be another set of damage. We would need to do something that does damage on round 2. So we on round 2 we either need to do the party stacks, or we need to do the Protean, or we need to do just one party stack. Or depending on how
party stacks
Nether
should be very easy, right? It's just we're already like after Netherraft, just collapse on your sides and do party stacks there.
Well, you said it. Netherraft spawn bleeds into the next round.
Yes.
So whoever should we do Protean on round 2, and like one group does Protean, one group does Netherraft? Somehow.
Right. That's what I was saying before. Right?
Oh, okay.
That's the clue that Protean is like that's the job that people have to do, right? Like Protean, it has to be. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can figure out another sequence here, right? So round 1 should just be dodgeable, I guess, for now, because we don't know exactly what's going on.
And round 2
if it only targets 4 people, then we can do that with Proteans, probably, right?
Yes.
Round
and
2.
that gives everyone the same magic roll, and then we do defamation second.
Round 2 just has to be one of the damage things. If we can pick anything that does damage for round 2, we're fine.
Well, it can't be anything that does damage, because round 2, the timeless spite players still have a magic roll. You can't do the party stacks here.
Probably
what
not
damage
that,
type
though.
is the Protean?
Magic.
Okay.
Sure. I mean, we can maybe do one party stack, but we can't do
and that's
the
enough.
party stacks.
Right, but that's fine. We just need to do one thing that does damage. So we have 3 things that do damage. We need to remove one of them.
Can we pause for a second? We only have like an hour left or so. Can we come up with something for just the first 2 rounds? Because we still have to re-clear the first boss, and we only have an hour. Like, just let's get through the first 2 rounds so you can see what Nether Spite does and what the back half looks like. And
All right, let's just do defamations on 2 then. And
done.
whatever,
Like that.
whatever
Who
happens.
cares at this point? Yeah, we're not solving the whole strat right now. We gotta pull for tonight, and then we can solve it after it. And we can figure out what Nether does, and we can see maybe the back half of it, and also test our first strat for the first mechanic. Actually, be right back 1 minute after we're done talking, and then we'll go back. Be back in a minute.
Can you link that raid plan?
Yeah.
You want to have the nothing go first, just to make sure it does nothing.
What else would it do?
Make sure it does nothing. I don't know.
Like
That's not a bad idea.
is
Like if we're throwing poles at this, then we may as well see what everything does, right?
I guess.
So let's do blank clone and Protean first.
No, we're not doing the Proteans because we don't want to instantly die, right?
All right.
If we're doing the avoidable stuff. It's also, I guess, possible to stack them up, actually. You could put the defamations and the cones on the same ads. You can make an ad do a defamation cone.
Did we before we go on, did we solve? We're talking about the second round of ship, but did we solve actually the tethers? Where are we dropping the like the first getting the mechanics?
Well, we don't know how to like finagle it, but we're gonna have to find a way to get the defamations on the 2s and get the stacks on 3 or 4 and get the cones on 1.
Or that's easy, but like let's talk about positions. Because like cool, I'm gonna pick up my defamation, but now where am I dropping it? With the tethers, the pre-phase.
Well, I mean, it's still gonna have to be opposite sides of the arena, right? Or not necessarily opposite, but it's gonna have to be very, very.
But that's
opposite's probably easiest.
I mean, just throw together a quick raid plan right now. So because we need to know how to actually resolve the tethers. But...
I think the defamations are gonna have to be north-south, right?
And like it can be super rough. It does. So we're all on the same page.
They'll be on 2. Just put them on 2, I guess.
Alright, so just throw the defamations north. Done. Call that a day.
Put the defamations on your ad. Put the cones on your ad. They go one by one.
But you can point them off. It's your facing direction, so point them off.
And then the group. The group.
Just take your mechanic on your ad. Find a mechanic that is eligible for you to do. So 1s have to get cones, 2 have to get defamation, 3 and 4 can get whatever the fuck they want.
So the Proteans are happening
on your ad.
The Proteans are happening at the same time as the ad, right? Or as the defamations, right? Right?
Second mechanic is Proteans, yes.
So
I would. So get your tether, stand on your ad, and what the 3 and 4 help do the Proteans or something while they're waiting for their shit. Oh god, you have to do the Protean.
This is gonna cause a bunch of problems, but that's okay. We just need to get like some people to live.
Yeah, and like I guess what you said, Kikuchi, the Proteans are easy since they're super thin. But you don't have to be like right next to the boss.
You don't have to be right next to the boss, but you have to be closer than the defamation players.
So the first round is going to be Proteans on probably on some 4 player, right? Right?
Sure.
Protean?
Yeah, where are these defamations going to go? I guess really, really, really against the wall on the 2s. And then the person who's actually targeted, so whoever's got the 2 would take these, right? Whoever's actually on the second ad that spawns. And then whoever's on, say, the northwest ad could take the Protean AoE. And everybody who can help, which is literally everybody else. That's it, right? I guess literally everybody else can just pile in, right? And shoot the Proteans.
I think throughout all of this, my job is just going to be to stay away from fucking everything and start raising.
Yeah. A possibility is doing a cone with a defamation.
So something like this. So the 4, though I guess these guys are going to have to be, these guys are also going to have to grab their tethers, right? Because there's gonna be weird party stack nonsense.
Aren't the tethers already locked in by this point?
Yes.
Oh. Did they stop becoming tradable?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Several seconds before any mechanic resolves, yes.
So then 3s. We'd want 1s to grab cones. And the easiest way to pick these up is going to be to just go to the ad. So just
You stack mid and then go towards your ad.
Arcadion.
What's threes grab? What is 4? Or 4 is boss tether? Okay,
So
there's...
1s get cones, 2s get defamations, 3s get stacks, 4s get the Protean from the boss.
In Discord's that message then on your second monitor. Okay, and then
And the goal would be to take the Proteans on the 2s, and we're gonna just hope they spawn in the same orientation all the time. Everybody meets up in the northwest. Cones can just go, or cones can just point off when it's time for them to go, and the order is defamations and Protean, cones and stacks, right?
I think so.
So we would have I'm just gonna put it on the side so this is what round 1 looks like. Then round 2 would be the stacks and the cones, and that's where it gets a little. I guess we could use the 3 ads, so that's gonna be a little fucky, right? I guess.
We're already like in this corner, so we just have to figure out how do we spread.
Well, because the targets of the 3s, they're gonna be arbitrary, right?
Yeah. From here, the closest 3 is that person. The 3 clone next to us, that's the person that leans toward that. Oh shit, how do we split this? Like we can't do light parties. Whose goes left, whose goes right type of thing.
It would probably have to be. You could probably do it supports. So what you could do is you could say. You could say maybe like supports are this direction. I added a slide. Right, great. So.
Oh, we could do we could do the 1, 2, 3, 4. The 1, 2, 3, 4 people clockwise, or like the first 1, 2, 3, 4 people are a party.
First 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
You start north. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a light party. Those clones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoever those clones are, that's one light party.
How long is it between the Proteans and the stacks? Is it like instant? It's got to be more than 6 seconds, right? It has to be.
At
because the
least
Protean
5,
Yeah.
6, 7. We have a ton of time. We have 7 or 8 seconds.
How about we just use the 3s and we just say, because the 3s are the ones doing the stack anyway, and we just say if you're the 1, 2, 3, 4 on the east, you go there, right? And if you're the 1, 2, 3, 4 on the west, you go there.
Yeah,
Right?
we have a solid 8 seconds from after the first round's done.
So the stacks would end up on the 3s, east-west, and you just go whichever side you are on, right? So like the 1, 2, 3, 4 starting from the north is to the east, the 1, 2, 3, 4 starting from the west, and then the cones would just make sure that they point off, right? Maybe leave the extreme east and west for the cone player. So whatever player has picked up the cone is like there.
Cool, let's ship it. I'll very check and see if everybody's on board. Cheat sheet on the second monitor for what to pick up. And one part. Oh god, we have to reclear. Alright, that was a joke of a kill. He's
Smooth execution, easy. Are those your Lost Ark gamers up there? What are they doing? Mourning their loss?
that's all that remains. They're like, yo guys, who wants to pug?
Are you having a send-off party at all?
I told them I would be back next week. We're gonna get the boys back together.
Oh
Are you-
no. Are you okay?
I have to recruit 3 people. Damn, that fight is nuts for the first 2 mechanics in like 90 seconds.
Hope it tones down a little. We're gonna have a busy Saturday.
How many raid plan tabs can we
Attack.
have open?
It's gonna be a lot.
Back,
It doesn't look too complicated once we actually figure out how it goes, though.
I'm getting intermediate relativity vibes out of this. Maybe advanced relativity. We're just fighting Gaia again, aren't we?
The president must pay for his crimes.
Remembering everything
Give him one
again.
more,
3
champion.
alpha.
Also, second phase, another banger for OST.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Ligua?
Guess that.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
What?
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left? Front right?
Just go again. Yeah, 2 deaths. Like 1 minute.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Tomato, I think your clone looks pretty balling.
Thanks. Really big kick.
It's so, I was looking at the VOD, it's just a thick old kick.
It'll be really easy for you to find your clone.
Yeah.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
You just use the Expedition 33's trap, gonna bonk him with a croissant.
The baguette?
Croissant.
Yeah, it is a big guy now, I think. Yeah. You got the curve up again.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Ligua?
Yes, right.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left?
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I'm back.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Mega Man coming up. Feathers up now. Remember, small is big stacks. Separate.
Left poison.
Second miss. Separate.
Right, off that.
What the? Could the Limworm's regeneration be out of control?
Final miss. Separate.
Left, off
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
We're gonna beat the pre-enrage. Holy shit.
That's a cleaner pull.
That was
That is a
245k.
refreshing overkill.
Press the advantage.
Remember, this still does damage, but it's like tiny.
that. Do zeros get logged? Does overkill damage get logged?
No, the timer stops as soon as the boss is 1 HP. and no more damage against it. Not
The
kidding.
battle is decided!
I'm the
Victory
champion.
goes
Thank
to the
you.
champion! Huh? Is it
This will be a
the
really easy door
Lindworm's
boss.
heart?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
this feels substantially easier than all the other door bosses we've ever had to fight. I think.
But I
Since
like
EP4.
when the door boss is easier, right? So it
This is
doesn't
what a
feel
door
as
boss should
bad.
be.
I've got a
Yeah.
bad feeling about this.
I don't like that I have control of my character. I wish I did not.
Here, I can help.
You're
with
about to
that.
not have it. There you go. See?
Takes a
many
bit too long for
possibilities.
the cutscene.
Gotta watch
Can't
that heart
skip it?
pulse.
Cannot skip. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, welcome to the door bosses. You ever seen a door boss?
No, it
Ed?
is this misbegotten world that is to blame.
Hephaestus.
Now you've become flesh.
So what do
Actually,
we
no,
call
that was
this
that was
guy?
Athena that said that, wasn't it?
El
He's
Presidente.
just also the Lindworm, right?
Where's the raid plan? Didn't I have a new spot? You like made it sound
I am hitting the boss and running into the wall.
It's the birth of a new Lindworm!
Hal and I swapped spots for the first time.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Yeah, go to where you think the spot is.
I mean, there's not much point in wiping there, right?
Yeah.
There isn't
Yeah,
much
like-
point in wiping there.
I did say exactly what I was gonna do.
This, I'll delete it. It's like, this picture in Discord is our spots, correct?
Yes.
And then it's
Slide 1 of the raid plan has its spots as well.
for melee, it's 3 tiles out, pretty much in the center, I think.
Yeah. Just don't be the closest.
Okay. Deleting that.
This exact
Yeah,
spot.
this-
exact center.
And then once that's done, melee brings it to the middle, find your ad, of course, range to the wall. Okay, go. Wait a second.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Find the spots.
Find the spot. Make sure you know them. And remember, there's a couple ways you can think about this. Think like, track the ad you don't want, track the ad you do want.
Are these the spreads we should have?
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Was it east-west, or was it?
I didn't see it. It was east-west.
That felt really freaking good.
Yeah, that felt basically
What's the pick?
Both tanks get slaughtered.
We're just for now, we're in on it.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Okay, look at the cheat sheet.
Fine, get the tether to lock in by just
What
like
fighting
shrinking the
spirit?
tether once you get it.
Yeah, once you get each other, fuck off.
Well, just get on your ad so other people can maybe get wrong tethers on it.
Some curious
Or
thoughts
check
have
your
appeared.
number here.
What could they possibly be? Again,
Tomato, look at
they've
the box.
taken on the champion's form!
You get nothing.
This bodes ill!
Alright, we're playing top left here.
Yeah.
And then go to
they've
your
been
light
found
parties
with a
where
vengeance!
you were alive, or pseudo light parties.
I cannot get behind this thing and kick in time. Ah! It's so far away.
And they're down! Can they recover from
You
this?
see the stupid nether light shit?
Should you guys not invuln that and let's invuln whenever you guys here? Not invuln the buster.
We're at near. Maybe let's see if anything happens.
Well, that confirms.
Yeah, I think we should learn how to just do that. That buster is probably easy. So we have.
Looks like it hits for 400k, so you just pop a couple hits.
Good call. Oh man, that's trash. The first mechanic felt so good.
I forgot to track my ad, and I was like, shit, where am I?
Alas, the
At least
battle
their
isn't
melee
over
was
yet.
brain dead in the
But
middle,
don't
like,
despair,
there's my
champion.
shadow. Okay, there it is. So it will always be before melee and metal?
Yeah. You just have to make sure you're on the right side.
Supports could lean toward the wall or something for the purple spread. Spots, new spots. I think I'm missing somebody here. Hal.
Huh?
No, that's right.
Oh, I'm fucking.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
My ad is.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Remember to check the facing here in a second.
Talking every
Kind of.
bit. I'm missing on that. Is it still good now?
Going for a health tower.
The 4s should call who gets the boss tether.
Yeah. Just have it always be the northwest person, maybe, since we're going there. It's always northwest 4, take it.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Alright, Protean's here in the corner. Protean's in the corner.
Northwest.
Light parties.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Did the defamations hit you guys up there?
I'm standing at like 3-ish. I got slammed by
Why is the auto
Standing around 1, I did not get any defamations.
Yeah, I was in the Protean corner. And
Did the
defamation
defamations lean away from the northwest, perhaps? To make more room. Like instead of
should
doing
work.
that, like the defamations should blow up on the 1 ad and the, like in between the 1 and 2 and the 2 and 3.
In Discord is the defamation hitboxes.
Yeah, just like if you're the southwest defamation, lean right. If you're the northeast defamation, lean left, like between the closer to the ad to your left and right. Make more room for the northwest players. Just a little bit to help.
I'll miss you during that, Cats, for like twice on cooldown.
Or I guess I'm the only one who has to move the northeast
non-stop.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Damn, I freaking love this fight.
Don't say that yet.
Yeah, don't say that yet.
We're not all that
Anything
far.
with like anything with snapshotting and like time spots.
I will promise to hit this time.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Second threat.
Second press Gucci.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh, you can shuriken time? Oh my god. That's a late snapshot.
check your clone, check the number.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Protein spots.
Tomato.
Light party spot.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I was expecting the fan out.
With the defamation, don't lean that far over. Just a little, just a smidge, like half an ad over.
It makes it simpler. We probably don't need
the
to
battle
leave
isn't
the
over yet. But don't
No?
despair,
Okay, then
champion.
don't. I thought you guys got killed by it that one time.
Just on the space.
Okay.
So as long as you're up against the
Then
wall.
don't lean the defamation.
Be directly behind the two and all the way against them. Since the markers are
Where's our C marker?
Spots.
Yeah, we didn't change our markers for this too. Yeah.
Actually, maybe these are west.
West.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Oh, the cones are
Fix. Second threat.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Oh, right. That's what you're missing.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
This boss box, man, get him off me, get up.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. And they're down. Can they
Scalding
recover
rays.
from this?
something's going fucky. There's people all over.
I
The
was out of
first step
position.
should be okay. The first step should be defamations in the northeast and southwest. They're the twos. The Proteans and everybody else is in the northwest.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't
You
despair,
have to check
champion.
your number. You won't always be the same mechanic.
What number?
The order the clones spawn.
Oh.
So ones are north and south, twos are northeast and southwest, threes are east and west.
Let's fix our
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I think I saved them.
So these are the exact same brilliance or definitions will always be able to
This all makes sense, tomato.
For the most part, at least, workable enough.
Do you have any questions on?
So make sure you ask. Because
I'm a little lost on how to follow the clone exactly in the first mechanic.
The ads spawn in like this, 1 and 2 down here,
Yeah.
those are the one people, and then the next one spawn in.
No,
like
he's not
this?
talking about that right now. He's talking about the very first mechanic that with the left-right cleaves and the fire. Just do what we've been doing there, like we're living it and we're getting through. That's fine. We can work that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the first back, I need reps on it myself. I don't know that I'm gonna.
That's just gonna be get a bunch of reps once everyone has the understanding of the
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Perfectly well, so I'll try it a couple more times. Share it.
I'm definitely just following the phone that hits me and going, nope, not going there.
Spots.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Oh, someone took my dark. Get behind him.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Big autos incoming.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
So you do get a tether assignment while
They've
dead.
taken on the champion's form. This
You're
bodes
south.
ill.
Brilliant.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Collapse your tethers, like, on your ad, because I had to play, like, some
Oh.
weird fucking maze there.
Firefall Splash gave me a Vuln, which gave me increased damage from Scalding Waves.
Getting hit by his slam.
Getting hit by a slam increased damage from the wave.
So the proteins just need to be a little farther out of the slam. Then yeah, so
If the slam is centered on you and the proteans are also centered on you, did you get hit by all four of them? What's happening?
No, he's
That was
getting
a
hit.
cone.
If you get hit by the initial slam, you die from the proteins.
protein people have to
Oh,
be
but
like.
you weren't the slam target. Okay.
Correct.
So the protean don't go all the way to the wall. And then, the
Do we
protean
just have
person,
the
boss-
protean
boss
just?
tether don't go all the way.
Do we have the protean land on clone 4?
Should work, I think. Yeah, if you drop the... Should be probably safe from the definitions. Whoever has the boss tether, drop it on that clone. We're gonna go with one marker right now. The fourth one. Good one.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
And then, yeah, make it as fast as you can go. As soon as you... Oh man, there's so much tether jointing. How could we fix this? Like, even once...
Set a priority system.
Just also, once you get it, collapse on your ad, no matter what. Make it really clear which one's yours and make it easy for people to, like, grab extra stray ones off of you.
Spot.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Kushi second aggro.
Get behind him and then spread
Down,
out.
they're down. Can they recover from
Counter
this?
emblem is Hey, I think we can get those, I think, Cassie.
Going for Kushi.
Yeah.
Some curious
So
props
go
have appeared.
clockwise from
What
where
could
your
they
clone
possibly
is
be?
to get your thing.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Brilliant.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Protein spot worked well. Just two people are in a straight line.
Do you have any idea how much trauma you just
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Defamation.
So if we're doing that clockwise thing, so go to your clone, then go clockwise to get your tether,
Yes.
I guess.
They may need to disambiguate that a bit. I just wanted to shout the strat to sort things out.
Because if the ones are getting cones, there should be probably. I don't know.
I mean, some of them have been spawning adjacent to each other, so like that may be something
Okay.
to think about overnight.
Pulling.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
No,
won't.
it doesn't.
It will work for most people most of the time.
Probably like
It
the
might be
north
like
side.
north clockwise.
That should work.
That at least disambiguates which one goes to who, but not
Spots.
necessarily.
Behind.
The Limworm is creating more of itself.
Kushi second aggro.
And you're gonna be raising on me.
Second aggro.
What fighting spirit! And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
It'd be easier to call like north south save, or east west
What
save.
could they possibly be?
I think I'm getting baited by it. I think call either the safe or the cones. I'm sure I know which. Maybe.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
I have both guns. I'll stay both.
Go.
And they're
That's still too
down.
close.
Can they recover from this?
Did the other defamation die? I got this.
I need, like, give me 30 seconds to look at my VOD. I'm murdering people on that first night. Everybody's murdering everybody, but like 30-second break to look at this for everybody personally.
Anytime we call, I think we should pick one thing and stick to it. We're either calling the safe lanes, like if we say west-east, if we mean that we're playing like west-middle-east, that's fine, but I think some people are calling cone direction and some are calling safe.
I was calling
prefer
cone direction
cone direction.
originally.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I called cone direction. that time.
I prefer to call cone direction here because it's the one that needs no thought right before we need to give a bunch of thought, and then
Also-
afterwards, that's when you can do the logic to work.
That's fine.
Also,
So anytime anybody-
Because if it's east-west comes, the melee one would be like east-west myself.
What?
That makes sense. Yeah, the melee are doing the inverse of what the range are doing to pick their ad.
Oh, inside, in the center still. They're not playing outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
For the Proteans, the person needs to be in front of the clone. He has a good amount of space. The slam, the Protean slam is the boss's circle. It's fairly large. There's a picture of whoever's dropping the Proteans needs to be a bit more in front of their.
We could use the
clone.
exact same line that we're using for the range based on the first mech.
Yeah, that should work.
Also, if you notice, one thing though on this screenshot is I am leaning over, so this is more space than we have. We should keep leaning over, right? Like the deformations should lean one like half ad away from the northwest, right?
That should be fine.
If
It
if
just
was
gives
up-
you more space.
If it was up to me, I think you both should giga lean, like really lean.
Okay, maybe
More
one whole
more
ad.
than lean, like almost a full clone over type of thing.
I think we kill each other if we go one clone over though.
All right, then.
I think half a clone is.
But you could do the hexagon, right? Like that's how the
And then this, that boss hitbox kills everybody inside of it. So that definitely be in front of the clone a decent amount. And, let me. I need to make 30 seconds. Look at my guess.
I'm also definitely switching to what manager said. I'm just looking for the guy I want. It's way easier.
Plus, yeah, it's the same of if you don't get anything, you have to look for something. So it's the same both ways. Which I'm done. If you don't get anything, you go to Shadow. Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't get anything, it's still gonna be the guy next to you is still gonna jump and punch, right? And you're looking for the guy who didn't jump and punch.
Why do I keep messing this up? One sec. I'm still looking at it wrong.
It's very subtle.
If you don't get
I'm
anything,
having a
you're
pretty
looking
good
for
time of it
fire,
right now. This is
or-
my jam.
If you
This is
don't, if you don't get anything, you need dark. If it, the ad you look for is always going to be opposite of the ad that's next to you that does something to players. So if the ad on your left does like a punch at somebody, then the ad opposite that is the one you want to punch. If the ad next to you explodes and does dark damage to you, then you want the one that didn't do that to the opposite side. You want to punch.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Well, you have to get to the safe spot. The range, they're playing the outer safe spot. The melee are playing the inner safe spot. Like, look in the raid plan slide 2, basically.
East-west cone.
Behind.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
We're dark, Alshar. We're dark. We have to spread. And Tomato, you shouldn't have been there. Why not? I think.
I have
So-
a perfect
Can they recover from this?
on that particular instance, so I can go over that once our raid is done. Remind me.
By the way, the current positions we have on the raid plan for the start of the first mech, we have the healers directly across from each other. Shouldn't the entire south side be DPS?
Doesn't matter.
No.
Like, the groups are still going to get the same, right?
All right.
Yeah.
We could change that if we just wanted to make it guess. But
And that's something we should do after raid. Like we have
Yeah,
very
let's-
little time left in raid night because it's 10 p.m. Let's just pull. That's all we can get ready.
See if we can.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
I guess one of you out of Tomato and Hellshow should not have been there. I think. I don't know which one though.
I think I was
You got the
supposed to be
wrong
there.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. I don't think so.
No.
I looked though.
Knock, knock.
North South Cone.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
This is dark again.
Nice.
Watch kicks, watch kicks.
Do not step in
I'm
red.
here down. Can they recover from this?
Keep cats alive. Pumping.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
You take the shot.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
As soon as the snapshots go. Oh, or anything more.
Oh no, they've been felled
That
with a
should be good.
vengeance.
Another spite. See if it's far and near.
Oh, there's more shit. You get the stacks and the cones.
The auto me.
Two other small things for people to do. Did we say the first four is getting the boss tether yet? So the south.
The northwest four, the one that you're actually doing the round. So whoever's tethered to the one is doing the protein.
So yeah, the northwest person stand under the boss the whole time, and then the empty four here stand. Just I guess just
What is the monster they're thinking of?
The proteins.
Just the leap slam.
But just to, we're good to ball. But just to like clear up as much space as possible. That boss
Alas,
protein,
the battle
please
isn't
be
over
in the
yet.
direction of the boss.
But don't despair, champion.
Or you can run circles and get each other, but like. And then the empty tether person, try to just like stand near that clone and hold still or something. Still eliminate two people running around their heads cut off.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
So I think melee still do need to be a little different. So I think that time we had two people in a group closest. Remember, melee, you are safer the closer you are to the boss. I think, right?
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. out of itself!
Second threat.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Huh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
God, there's so much.
Well, President.
Some curious tropes have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Right parties?
Remember,
Hello,
cones
they've been
off.
felled with a vengeance!
As I shoot a cone with
Since he's coming do we want to do the light parties?
Yeah, let's do it next to the boss. I
Can
cannot
they
run that
recover from
fast.
this?
So we do the cones at 1, and then light party 1 goes left facing center, light party 2 goes right facing center.
Yeah.
Well, the
I've got a
cones
serious
and the
case
light
of
party stacks are
deja vu
sight.
now.
Yes, that's fine. The cones face off.
And for
The
melee,
problem is, like, if you need to go to the east side of the room and the boss is on the west side when he's doing the kick.
So we're doing the proteins at 1, and then we're just branching off like left and right for the light parties, yeah?
And then B is the north clockwise 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
And A is the
exactly.
south clockwise 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Somewhere around there. And
Why did they need 2 mana bursts?
You gotta click with the other defamation.
I was on
Yeah.
2, but
Well, remember to lean left of 2, so you should be between 2 and
I did.
The only way to take 2 mana burst damage is if another defamation player was. I was
Or
either
maybe the
defamation-
defamation target died.
I'm gonna wanna die when the...
Yeah, no, I
What's the
took a
other
mana burst for
defamation?
62k, and Tomato took. He says he took 2 and 6 damage. I didn't see 2 defamation. Were there 3 defamations in this set? Are we fucked?
I only had 1 tether. The 1 tether was defamation. I only left with 2. I mean,
No, there are only 2 defamations in here. How did you take 2 and 6?
Well, where was the other defamation?
Is that what the empty ad does?
I had the other defamation. and
one of them is
I
coming
only took
from
1 damage.
one of them is coming from the ad that I'm tethered to. The other one looks like it's coming from like I don't know the boss, something.
I wonder, is that what the empty ad does? Is that another defamation? Well, one of the ads doesn't have a tether.
can we check the logs of what where's this coming from?
Yeah, I'm looking.
One of the boss ads?
I can share the recording.
I'm watching it. And I don't see
close.
anybody near you. I don't even
Yeah.
see a second defamation.
2 projectiles come at me. One of them is from the tether, and the other one is from something over by the party. I'm not sure what.
Yeah, 2 of them targeted you.
And the project.
What?
Yeah,
Is
there's 3 defamations being thrown out for sure. I'm looking at 3
Is it
orbs.
possible there's one that's like farthest from the boss, and that's why you don't have 5 people with those proteans? It's like one
like it has to be.
defamation. Will be
Okay,
southwest,
can-
1 northeast, and 1 opposite the protean location.
Okay, so can we have whoever is the 3 clone just go all the way over on 3?
Well, it should be the empty 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
'Cause there is
the
just an empty
3
spot.
marker is the empty 4.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the number 3 clone.
Try that.
So 3 marker guy even went.
The
3 without a
the
tether
4
goes to
that's
the
not
east.
doing anything. The southeast clone just go southeast because we think the boss shoots a defamation at the farthest target.
Oh yeah, that was
That
And
would
then,
also mean that you probably shouldn't do aggressively.
Yeah, you should not
on 2 and 4
at all.
You're gonna
Shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
They have to play in the space they have.
That unmarked 4, it's really actually just like set under the boss and let somebody steal your tether. It works out really well. Both 4s are under the boss.
But don't
Like
despair,
one tries to get
champion.
the tether and the other just like
Also, the shadow baits on this first mechanic for the ranged,
Yeah, I was gonna
they have to be pretty aggressive about being close enough to their enemy.
I think one of the range can jam right up against the wall to make room for
Yes,
the other.
one of them
right into the gunner.
for sure.
Or so.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Almost. Watch the kicks here.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
I was being loud anyway, and I jumped and that caused me death.
Southeast clone is getting nothing, but also being
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Egads! They've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
I'm gonna need to take the boss tether.
Oh no, they've been
Yep, it is
felled
farthest
with a
from it.
vengeance! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
This is gonna be immediate.
Let's see what Nether Wrath does. Near.
Just try to spread out around him.
So that hit
I've
the
got
two
a
closest
serious
players.
case of deja vu here.
Just to be a little safe, picture in Discord, the Protean person should still be in front of their clone just a little bit. Take it.
Yeah, I got hit by the AoE. I'm
Picture
accounting.
bricked my
That
PC.
picture's not loading.
You can click it and it will load just fine, but you have to actually click it.
Oh no, mine isn't loading. when I
That's
click it.
not doing
Yeah,
anything
that's-
for me.
You lied.
It worked when I loaded in browser.
Oh no.
Middle mouse, click it, opens in browser.
Here is Nether Wrath near resolving. I only see two
So you want
AoEs.
the Protean a few steps in front.
Oh,
of
hey,
you.
it's
Yeah,
loaded.
it's getting a little
Okay.
tight against the wall for us. Like,
So yeah, there's a tile directly in front of that clone, being the dead center of that tile.
Yeah,
did we get any near far logic?
yeah. It targets the
closest
two
to.
closest people.
It was a, yeah.
And okay, that's happening during cones. Or we can pull.
Okay, I'm pulling.
So that can't always
Alas,
be
the battle isn't over yet. But
could it?
don't despair, champion!
Good.
Well, unless the tanks are getting the second.
Well, the tanks aren't emitting a cone there.
The tanks because it shouldn't always be the tanks because it does not do
Well, remember, just because your clone has a mechanic doesn't mean you're getting hit by it.
Yeah, you're right. Alright,
Your clone is just the source of it. Yeah, the baits have to be really careful,
Second
especially the
threat.
melee.
Or no, cats will be open.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
If the melee are too far out, they get the range of baits, even if the range are being really aggressive.
We can centralize way more.
I have a POV.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Light parties.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Good. There's a lot of people up.
So this first is going to be cones with Nether.
Near.
And they're back in action!
Most people
Can
get
they
away.
turn the tide? I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
So the stacks. There's a problem.
Nothing.
Mutated cells, mutated cells. Oh.
The
Alpha
mutation
beta.
is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Black holes.
Taking damage horizontal.
Oh no!
I think it's dead, Alpha doesn't.
Close enough. Welcome back, Arcadion.
Oh my.
I love weird chat.
Block the alphas.
It's a classical element.
The light parties. Hold on. One of your light party buddies is here, and with the way you guys are doing it, my light party stack is between 1 and A.
You can make it.
Maybe.
Once I pause. Do we want to stop here? It is the weekend, so I get raid early.
Yeah, we're going hard tomorrow anyway.
Sure.
That was a really good pull to end it on in some footage.
I agree.
Want to go over that, Kakuji?
Yeah, so let me go over the algorithm.
Yeah, we're leaving the instance then.
Yeah, we'll call it there.
I'm gonna keep doing it because we need to. Alright, so I'm standing on my spot. Alright, and here I am panning my camera so I can see all 4 ads. I'm not looking at any of them. I'm looking at the exact center of the screen and just peripheral visioning all 4 things that are happening. Okay? So first of all, east-west. And I call this out in voice. This is for my own benefit for as much as you guys. The point of this is so that I can think back to what I just said 5 seconds later and remember that I said east-west. So I'm calling cones east-west. And I got hit by nothing. Okay? So as I am dodging snaking kick, I now know that I am taking dark and I'm taking it at north-south. So as I'm dodging this, I am calling to myself, literally, I'm vocalizing this just without pressing my mic, north-south split. And I'm saying that like 5 times in a row, okay? Dodge snaking kick, all while I'm saying north-south split, over and over again. I get next to this guy and point so that I can see the entire arena. Again, I'm gonna peripheral vision this, okay? And I see this guy, this one went over here. He's on the corner, right? So I know I'm north-south split, south, so I'm gonna be split here. And I know from a previous poll that the safe spot for the cone is like slightly below the 3 marker, so I'm just gonna plant myself there.
And they get
react to
really
the
aggressive.
AoE. Yep, and just walk down here.
And can you pause here? See those melee up there? Behind the ad, you can see the little nameplates. If they're too far towards Bravo, they get this from the ranged. For whatever reason. So just be careful. Or
Wait, so
maybe it's a different layout where that happened on mine. I'm gonna look back at mine.
It's
stared
100%.
at the
That's why I
dark
leaned
ad.
more mid with mine. That's and Arugula and I leaned more mid, and that's why we didn't get hit.
So I didn't